And the wheel turns once again. Welcome back in, builders. We're back this week with some late age Pangaea. A very fun nation. It goes into the type of play style that I like to have, which strong, heavy front line, some range units, decent casters. Oh, and then we have some feedback because I've got something running somewhere. Hang on. Okay, well, now at least hear it in my headset. Okay, what do we got running? It's not you. I have sound feedback on my end. Give me 1 second. Where are you coming from? Okay, sound settings. No. Volume. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, who's doing it? Is it you? Hey, CB, welcome in. I want to say that I'm getting my weird feedback from my wavelength again. Okay, you. Quiet. Okay, I think I got it. I do not know what... Oh. Maybe I don't have it. Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm going to lose sound here for just a moment while I reset something. Okay, let's see if that's working. I see myself in OBS. Let's see if I hear this in a second when it comes back through. There we go. My goodness. My goodness. Oh my. Okay, this isn't my first stream, guys, I swear. I swear this isn't. I don't know why Wavelength decided to do that. Well, okay, well, we got the technical problems out of the way right at the beginning, right? I'm sure everything else will go amazingly well tonight. Hopefully everyone else has had a pretty good week. We'll see how we go tonight. I had some more ISP work done. I had, again, some really nice texts came out. They double-checked everything at my end, tightened up things yet again just to make sure. I should have the most amazingly solid internet at my point. It's just a matter of between me and the actual internet. And we had an outage today, which I like to imagine that finally the node that's been giving me problems just exploded and they had to replace it. And since my internet came back up, we have not dropped a single frame on my test stream. So we'll see. We'll see if maybe just the internet goblins just don't like Dominions or something. Because it has been rock solid. It's been back to regular connection since they did that. We'll see, though, because I keep thinking it's fixed when it is not. So, as usual, just let me know if it starts doing weird things. I've got my monitor software up, so I do see it over there. Okay, moving on to real business, now that I've been completely thrown off by my own echo. I want to say, Brent Dios, thank you very much. He became the first architect on the channel. When you pick your membership level, there's different tiers, and architect is the highest one. So very appreciated, Brent. The support goes a long, long ways, and all the money rolls back into the channel, whether it's through buying games, paying for the improved internet, such that it is, upgrading equipment, etc., etc. So huge thank you to you. And just because I guess I'm in advertisement mode, I do want to mention in the channel info, you can see a link to the Patreon that I've opened. I had a few people that specifically asked, hey, I want to donate, but I don't want to give money to Google. And Patreon is a place that gives me a higher cut of it. I made the tiers basically the same as they are here on YouTube. However, just note, Patreon I consider a tip jar, so there's not a lot of extras over there. The only thing you get, other than the satisfaction of helping me out, is a Discord role that will be identical to the one you get from the channel membership. So please only use that if you just really mean it as a tip. Otherwise, I suggest that the YouTube memberships are still the better value for a viewer. Trip says, furry time. Well, I'm glad you're looking forward to it, Trip. Hey, John and Ace, good to see you. What does believe wrong? You'll have to say that again, Edward. Good morning, Droog. And Tanth jumping in on the fad I see. Hey Babel, give him hell or wood or whatever Pangaea gives. Well, we've upgraded our tech now, so we actually have real troops now, surprisingly enough. Okay, let's get to work here and see what we're gonna do. So, let me back out of there. I think tonight I'm gonna at least have a discussion about which pretender we want to use. So I've added one here based on a viewer comment suggestion, and we'll pick. So we could go Old Dave. Old Dave here has the attack skill and some low light. Kind of a boring guy. He's an awake with some scales. We're most likely going to do an awake with scales next week, so I kind of don't feel Old Dave on this one as good as this chassis is. We have Keeper of Scales. This is a Titan of Forethought. Very high scales, nigh perfect scales here. He is imprisoned, so we're not going to see him do much. He has superior morale and arcane finesse. Arcane finesse is nice for some of those national spells that our dryads can cast, since most of those have some magic resistance negates on them, like the fatigue dance, etc., etc. I think this is a perfectly usable chassis. I think he works pretty good. Next up, we have Witch of the Woods. Witch of the Woods here. Actually, hold on. Let's back up. Keeper of Scales. No, yeah. Superior morale and arcane finesse. Pretty boring, not very thuggy. We have Witch of the Woods. Witch of the Woods gives us Dread. Dread is something that at least our formation fighting sacreds could make some use of. Just overlapping Dread is something. She also brings in some guaranteed glamour gems. And with a little bit of work, because she's going to have to raise her water and nature, she could summon in some glamour summons if we can luck into some glamour gems. Whenever you want them, you don't get them. So a little bit of a risk here. Dread would work fine on the Minotaur thugs. So that would be fine there. And I added Ali, named after the commenter here. I kind of like the idea of this one. I went a little bit different than what they were doing, but this is air shield and swimming. Swimming allows us to raid over rivers, so that's already a bonus. In addition, it lowers your penalty when fighting underwater. So we would still have to craft rings of water breathing, but with a ring of water breathing, we could get underwater with our thugs. Getting started would be pretty painful, would be pretty darn painful, but once you're underwater, we could make some moves there. And we do have the ability to summon fortresses underwater, as long as we're in those shallows. So there is actually a link here. The air shield is also really nice. We're not going to be able to get that particularly. I mean, the chance of happening into that's basically 0. And that makes both the thugs and the sacreds just way better. The thugs especially, they're larger monsters. They're likely to get shot up. So I kind of like this one. Again, this is much lower scales, but this is exactly 0 points left over, which is also a big thumbs up for me. But has plenty of production. I managed to squeak in a little bit of magic and some order just to keep things ticking over. Let me know which one of those you guys find most interesting. So I think I'm going to rule out Old Dave. So we have Keeper, we got the Witch, and we have Ali. And we'll see what people are feeling and probably just go with whatever people want tonight. Ace says, ooh, Dread. Axe also likes the idea of the Dread. Fine. Not as fun as the Nidavigar Fear Awe, but Night Sky could be interesting. Hi, Axe. The Air Shield Dread combo would be good on Minnow Priest. That's a very pricey bless, though. Yeah, that's a very pricey bless. No magic weapons. Did we not learn from last time? Nope, we sure didn't. You know, it is what it is. The fact that I don't specifically pick the nations when we go in, so you don't know whether you do or don't need magic weapons. Is your army particularly weak to crossbows? I mean, everyone's particularly weak to crossbows. I would say yes, because the Minotaurs are really our best unit, and they don't have shields. So I think that would be pretty good there. I'm kind of liking the viewer suggestion personally. She also has Gift of Water Breathing, so once she's out, she would pretty much guarantee that we could get some underwater, assuming that we don't have, like, Atlantis taking it all. And the Minnow Thugs are pretty darn good. We'll see if I can not flub them up like I did the couple weeks ago, but you know, you kind of want to thug with them for a few turns. The last build is Grace, otherwise this is okay. When you say last build, you mean this one I have up here, Wind and Waves? I kind of like the idea of this one. It's something different, not a build that we've done before, so that gets some bonus points from me. Do we have interest in going underwater? I mean, underwater thrones are relatively free thrones. Most of those are not too ridiculous. You know what? I think this is the one. People seem to like the air shield. They also like the dread. John says, summer's hot, let's go swimming. Bikini edition of Dominions here. All right, I think we will. We'll take the viewer suggestion, Ollie here. Dormant though, yeah, we're not going to be able to get in there instantly, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Dormant is nothing. All right, so we'll create world. We'll go twin. We'll go dual caves, north south. This is going to be late age Pangaea stream. Late ages go. And we are Pangaea. What are we feeling? We did Olm last week. Olm would kind of be my gut like ad. We did Patala last week. Hey, Flintlock, how's it going, man? I think we had a Pythium recently, so that's been in here. We have Phlegra coming up. We have Agartha coming up. Ranga, Kalum, TNG. Let's add TNG. We haven't really had them. Whoop. No, that's not what I wanted to do. TNG, I think so. We just haven't fought them, particularly in late age. We could add another behind boy, but then again, they're also likely just to die to their own dominion getting squished. Utgard, maybe Famine. We haven't really looked at them or fought them particularly. At least one of the successor nations, and then maybe we'll just leave the rest up to Fate. Fate Gath. All right, maybe as an apology to Gath for all the stream problems we had last week. As soon as my eyes catch it, there it is. And then 2 randos. Okay, so we got a giant nation. We got a very organized, well, 2 kind of organized nations, different magic. Yeah, okay. I don't mind that. Do we have underwater forts? I don't believe we can build them, but we can summon in via our national spell. They're not the best things ever, but something is better than nothing. Sunaj says, trust the RNG. What's the worst that could happen? Amphibious landing shenanigans, that's right. It's D-Day, Dominions Day. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I like having at least a little bit of randomness. Like I said, that keeps me from tailor making my blesses. So, Pangaea, late age, pretty decent. And we'll load Ali. So we're going to have plenty of air. Another nice thing this does allow us to do, if we get there, she could cast like Arrow Ward or Storm or something to protect ourselves from arrows if that ever becomes super important. Also just opens up some water stuff. We could get Bishop Fish if we want. We could get Robes of the Sea. We could get Flying Carpets for our Bishop Fish. So this opens up some other options that are kind of interesting. If she didn't have the extra production, I think I'd be a lot less interested, but I like this combo. So it's one I never play Titans, right? So it just gives me an excuse. She literally has a rudder. Girl got so much going on, she has a rudder. All right, well, there you go. All right, Ali, you're in. And I'm just going to load the settings. So renaming is allowed. Same thrones we always do. 10 to win. 5-1, 5-2, and 3 level 3s. Let's go ahead and hit it. Surely Lemuria won't spawn. Surely. I was pretty happy with how that turned out last time we fought them. So we had that going for us. Delicious tea. I'm already halfway through my tea. That's not a good sign. All right. What do we got? Give me the candles. Oh, another one. I was just fiddling around looking at hotkeys because I am trying to add more hotkeys to my repertoire. On the main menu here, if you hold tab, it'll actually bring up the higher info boxes. This is something I do generally like, but I don't generally run on stream because it clutters the stream really bad. But if you just hold tab, you can get this up. So it'll show you the amount of money, the amount of resources, the amount of recruitment points in a province. Kind of nice for just looking at things at a glance. Pieces here, back in a few, says Ace. Will save a slice for me. Okay, so what do we got? One. So we have a 4-province cap circle. We're in a forested mountain, so plenty of resources, especially with our 3 resources. Fine. Somebody was talking about doing harpy profits. I don't think I'm gonna harpy profit, at least not our first one. We may change our minds there. A little unfortunate on the cap circle here. I would like to go, I guess we could go here, 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 and we would get most of it. And then if this is an easy T1, maybe we could take that quickly. We don't get anything particularly great out of forests, but they're fine for building there. So we could try to rush here for an early castle. We can't cross this except with our sacreds until we take the throne, so that's a little awkward. Another coastal throne right there. Lots of kelp forests right off the coast. We have cave entrances that have double thrones. So 1, 2, 3. We're guaranteed at least 4 points within easy striking distance. Knowing my luck, this will be a tier 3, so we'll have that. Yeah, not the greatest cap circle for sure. Oh, that's true. I'm also sitting... Oh, you are correct. I am actually sitting on one of the entrances. I missed that. I don't love that because that makes your Dominion bleed underground. But it's not the worst thing ever either. So I guess I'll say that's okay. We'll see if I learn to regret that. All right, who else did we get? We have Gath, we have Patala, we have Tianchi, we have Famine, and we got Andromania. So pretty buffed set here. Nobody too crazy. Patala generally gets underwater, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's okay. Our starting army is absolute trash. Absolute trash. We hate our starting army. I will likely... Let me think here. The difference between these guys is not that many resources, and these guys are just better, frankly. They're just better. So I think we try that route. So we could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 5 of them will probably let us expand at least into the wasteland. And then with what's left, a couple harpies for some good scouting. And then a look at mercs. As much as I don't normally like these, we are so bad. I will take just even short bows just to add some bulk to the army. And Anton is not going to be Anton. You're going to be our first prophet. And you know what? I don't think we've had a Brent Dios yet. And in honor of the very generous membership, I'm going to go ahead and make him Brent Dios. Welcome in, Brent. Good luck. Decent odds to survive here, I would say. And let me chat back now. No. Base doggos. You could use the sacreds. Yep, that is true. We did take swimming, so we can bypass the river. And it's not the worst thing ever. These guys being priests with like 5 dryads as bodyguards, a couple groups of that would be able to probably take lighter provinces. Nothing too crazy, but should be all right. Okay, I think that's going to basically be it for turn 1. Become prophet. What do we get? Alt 1's fine. Evo 1 opens up Vine Arrow. It's fine. Construction 1, it's fine. And Thaumaturgy 1, decent. Okay, we start with our normal spells, so we're kind of set for Nature 1 stuff. I wouldn't hate going a little deeper into Alteration. Alternatively, we could go up Conch just to have a gym dump. If we're going to go thugging Minotaurs, it wouldn't be bad to go construction early. A greed play would be like construction 5 and then go homunculi for some big research boosts. I think I'm going to think on that a little bit. We don't have any research right now anyways. Okay, Harpy, check what's actually here. I think that's it. We have 2 resources left. All right, we'll even start in on another one just to be safe. Hi, Reese. How's it going? All right, let's do it. Okay, Brent Dios. Okay, good Dominion spread here. That's nice. We'll be able to fight our first couple battles. Okay, absolute garbage, easy, and then unknown, and then a relatively hard one. Right. We are going to need somebody to ferry reinforcement troops. I would like to do these guys because I have other plans for them, so getting more out sooner would be nice. Maybe we grab one of those and one of those. And that'll still allow us to get 4 more for reinforcing. All right, you also look relatively doable. That's not the worst throne. All right, you. Let's go see what's off in that direction. Here, retreat, set those up. Okay, and I want to know what's there. And I think I actually want to know what's down in the cave. There's an off chance that we go caving. All right, now the disappointments. All right, we'll do that and that and that. So undisciplined. So we're just going to attack closest. Let me double check my speeds. 13, 13, 11. That's fine. And we are going to do Divine Blessing, Sermon of Courage, and then just cast spells. Relatively close. Yeah, this starting army is one of the worst. One of the worst in the age, at least. Not impressed with that. All right, we have a leader who's going to bring some other Minotaurs forward to reinforce into the next fight. We did not win the monkeys. And we have Black Riders available for 350. Those would be really good. I'm going to at least take a shot. It's only costing me 1 troop. If I get super lucky, that would be huge. That would be huge. I doubt we'll win these, though. Playing a lot of Battletech recently. I enjoyed Battletech for what it was. Didn't quite, it like wasn't quite there with me. But it was fun enough, yeah. Could not even use the satyrs as Peltas because they're undisciplined. Yeah, I do not like the undisciplined satyrs at all. 0. If they were forest free recruits, they'd at least have a use, but as they are, all right, let's do it. Will we survive the first battle? Is Dios blessed? Hey, J-Rob, thank you very much. With a 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Starting off, what are we in? August strong. Okay. And colors, round counter, and settings up. Congratulations to Half a Pint. It's your, not your. Also, Robin and Kobe. Make sure you give a thank you to J-Rob for those gifted memberships. And remember, that gives you early access to the members first videos, which right now means Dominion's pregame stuff. I believe there's 2 up at the moment. So if you're so inclined, you can go check those out. If you link your Discord to YouTube, you'll also get access to the members file channel where you can pick up things like the island maps that we played in Dominions and other things. Hey, Shadier, how's it going? Have a good run, stuck on some overtime, but looking forward to watching it later. One of my favorite nation lines. Yeah, I like Pangaea. I like almost every nation that makes it all the way through in one form or the other. I think that's one of the coolest things about Dominion. So You get bonus points just for that. Do I remember the one dude who gave 50 at one time? I don't remember if it was quite 50, but yeah, you're talking about Abby. He was very generous. Okay, let's see how we do. Will Brent survive his first fight and make it above the bottom echelons of profits? I can't imagine we lose this. This is just a really crappy wasteland, which unfortunately it's a really crappy wasteland, so not going to really give us a ton. But I'm still going to clear it out because we can just go in a circle here. 20 units. Really 20 units? I find that hard to believe. Okay, Brent, head over there. All right, you guys are going to attack closest. You are going to do a couple... You're going to do... I don't even really want you to do that. Hold, and then attack closest. This is a little sketch, but I'm going to just use the extra axe to try to make sure that we can fight and win. So we will chance that. All right, what kind of thrones are we looking at down here? You also didn't spot anybody. Good. I don't see any capital city names. Excellent. All right, and then confirm over there. You attack here. Just make sure. Okay, these guys are going in second, and you can go behind them. Okay, we should be able to take that and that for sure. This one's a little iffier. That one's a little iffier. Okay, recruitment-wise, assuming he survives, he can come back for reinforcements. We're going to struggle to get those reinforcements to the front. Give me map move. Okay, I would need 26 to get here, so I cannot get there. We can cross these mountains, though. Yeah, so we'll be okay. So let's get... I'm just debating whether I want another leader or if I can go for a little more greed. I think we're going to go for a little more greed. I'll grab a researching mage and I'll get them. I'm going to hope that he survives, he can come back and then take the reinforcements there. So good luck. I notice again we did not win the guys. Unfortunate but not unexpected. It was 50. It was a sight to behold. Yeah, Abby has been very generous to the channel. He had a change in work schedule, so I don't think he's been able to make it live recently. Pangaea is a fun nation. Its transformation from wild nation to humanized one is an interesting one. Yeah, I feel like middle-aged Pangaea is kind of boring because they're just kind of like not quite as good early age, but I find this one really interesting. And hey, Vucky or Vuki, thank you very much. A 12, let's call it 12 euro super chat. I came for the Dominion, stayed for the other content. Please, can I call dibs for the next profit name? I'm in the EU stream schedule, clashes with my sleep schedule. Would you private message me on Discord and I'll see what I can do? No promises on that. I generally try to pick somebody who's live and fresh, but I do make exceptions sometimes. So hit me on Discord. Oh, I won't remember after stream otherwise. Thank you very much for the generous super chat. Problem with this nation lies, it suffers the same problem as the Arco. The Middle Age variant is far less interesting. I agree. There's a lot of growing pains in the Middle Age for a lot of nations. Hey, Broad, welcome in. Shader says, in my mind, Middle Age Pangaea was more of a blood nation than it is. Yeah, it's really not a full blood nation. It has a dab, just a dab of blood in there. Okay, I think that's everything for the turn. Let's see how we do. Battle in Bergamum. Sure, that'll be just fine. All right. The Minotaurs went in a little early, but I guess that's okay. We really don't want these Minotaurs getting too banged up because they're our main troops, really. The Satyrs are just soaking damage for the Minotaurs. Yeah, we're doing okay. having something that can go berserk really makes expansion a lot better. We're unlikely to lose a fight that we otherwise would win due to morale. So hopefully that'll maintain. How we looking? Hey, no current afflictions. They've healed them off. One thing that definitely helps this nation. Okay, and Otto Medron survived, so he gets to go home and get reinforcements. Okay, that's excellent. We're gonna grab another researcher. Ooh, that's so good. That's so good. If I didn't get you, I just gotta remind myself here. Okay, she's only guaranteed nature 1. So these guys would probably be better to go out site searching, although this guy would be the guy. I can't quite afford it unless I pull off of this. YouTube, you and that insert ad thing is going to be the death of me. Every time something flicks on my other screen, I just assume that we started dropping frames again. I'm so traumatized. Okay. I do think I'd like to try to sneak him in early. The sooner we can get out and start site searching, the better. And I'm not going to be building any infrastructure quite yet, so I think we're going to do that. Yeah. Okay, and there's... Okay, now it's only claiming 40. So we've seen 80 and 40. 40 with the unit here. I think we're just going to chill here for a turn and see what the next set is, just in case it's like 80. 80 would be kind of iffy for us. 160. We might be able to do this. Okay, he's busy. 150 units, it's cavemen. We should be able to win that. All right, then I need you to go check what that throne has in store for me. Again, I'm not seeing any capital names. That makes me happy. Head that way. Down some more. Asphodel surviving is impossible. Yeah, Asphodel definitely is one of those going to burn themselves out things. Oh, there's Abby. We were just talking about you, Abby. You know, if you say Sao Sao, he'll appear. How we doing? I'm doing all right. I'm pulling Jinx's tail here, thinking that maybe they've got my internet fixed. Hope springs eternal for Babel, apparently. I'm not sure how much more blood pressure and gray hair I can accumulate. Still not used to this timing. It's 2:30 a.m. right now. Ugh. I will mention I've only got, well, in theory, I have a couple more weeks of the summer schedule before I go back to work full time. But I also have a jury duty summons, which means I may or may not be available. So if you're not a member of the Discord, I strongly suggest hopping in there just so that you can get the mentions when I'm going live, because I'm going to have to play a lot of things by ear for the next 2 weeks. Hopefully I won't get called in and they'll just, after a couple days, say you're done. But there's the potential that I will be stuck in jury duty for 2 weeks. So that would be very miserable and it would really suck. So there you go. But Seducer is still a Seducer. I think it's worth to produce some at some point. Yeah, I think they're okay. I like them for the nature spells because the AI can't go rogue. They have to cast nature 1 spells. And with the Air Shield Bless, there's a decent chance that they could keep going. Watching these videos reminds me of how Dominions and Conquest of Elysium would make for a great tabletop setting. Some of this is based on the Illwinter devs D&D party or their games, or at least it started that way. The event where you get attacked by that party that has like the Dread Knight riding a griffin and like a Troll Knight and a Troll Mage, that's their D&D party. Powerhouse Pan today? I hope so, Darkside. Am I going to court? Well, not on trial, luckily. It would just be a jury duty summon. They have been hitting me every other year for the past like 3 years, which is bunk because where I live, there's no way we burn through everyone having a turn. It's ridiculous. Are the Dryads good for assassination? They're not as good as they used to be because they're not as easy to cast Swarm. Swarm assassins used to be the sheet, but they're not as good anymore. The seducers that charm, boost beauty could be useful. They could. We'll see where we get on those. We'll see what thrones we have around and what other seduction whatnot we have. We'd also need to get them some magic before I would want them to go down that route. Okay, we survived our battle. We're doing our next. We're going home. Let's roll. Active research. Okay, I have to make a decision. I guess saying that out loud. Getting bark skin would be pretty nice. That is something we can bless our army with quite easily. So I think we're going to start with an alt 3, and we'll see where we go from there. The one party was Earth Drawn, wasn't it? And that's where the horrors come from. It's also the one with the hard to pronounce name of that cat sacred with 9 lives. Oh, the yeah, the Nidovigers one. Yeah, apparently in their setting they actually have like a whole bunch more tribes, but for gameplay purposes they decided just to stop where they stopped, which it was like what, crow, bear, and wolf, I think. All right, let's run that turn. There was a battle in Lost Canyon Range. All right, we need to win this pretty handily if we're going to take on that next province. So here's hoping. Okay, decent connection. We got the heavy cav into the chaff, which is great. And then we flank in with the minotaurs to actually get the kills. Good. Very good. Yeah, again, I don't think that could have gone better. Cool. Yeah, we only lost satyrs. And nobody's accumulating afflictions because of recuperation, which is excellent. It's like one of the best things about this nation. Okay, now we're showing 50. Okay, I'm pretty confident we'll be okay. I'm going to actually bounce this throne, and I'm going to see what's actually here, because we may be making a shot at that. We'll do another attack closest. I think we're actually going to rotate these guys over there, and we'll put them in here. I think we're going to do attack rear with that set. It should be a bunch of crossbowmen. And let's rotate you back and you forward a little. And let's add an extra hold. Just because there's so many crossbowmen there. Okay, that's also a very doable throne. If I don't like the looks of this one, we may actually attack that. Okay. Back at the home front, we're using up all of our commander points. I think we just need more minotaurs. As these are usable for me, just the minotaurs are going to do way more work at the moment. Still, wait, and Andoria. Is that the name of the doggo capital? I don't actually know off the top of my head. That might be. Nope, never mind, because it's Andromania and they're down here. Okay. That would be a rough fight, but we can fight them. We can fight them. I'm pretty confident. Okay, 121 gold left, but I need to drop the PD, so basically nothing left. Do we have any interesting recruits? We got scouts, sure. And that's, I can only afford one, sure. Why were we talking about you? Yeah, people were just saying you had been very generous with gifted memberships in the past. So thank you again. Very generous. Okay, next. Are you still on that other work schedule? I know you had mentioned that you got changed. Okay, Titan's Breath. This is the throne. Can the doggos as indies appear on the surface? I don't think I've ever seen them on the surface anymore, so I'm going to guess no. Okay. Awe is completely negated by Berserk, so that's not actually as bad as it looks. Couple archers. I think we can take this, assuming we didn't lose a whole bunch of troops here. That would be really, really nice. Early thrones really help you stay up to par with the enemy's temple spam. Okay, we got okay connection. Actually, pretty good connection, I would say. Yep, shoot him with a crossbow. It only makes him angry. You're only making them angry. Wouldn't it be nice if they were having to dodge trample if they weren't allowed to reload their crossbow? Okay, that went pretty good. I'm assuming we probably got some afflictions on that one. Yeah, not as bad as I thought. Okay, I'm gonna actually just put them in one group. And we're gonna put them on the side that has the awe boys. And I think I'm gonna make a shot at this. I'm pretty certain we can take that. And doubly so because I'll bring in this guy. All right, do you have anything to do? Yeah, you can, okay. All right, bark skin, eagle eyes, advance and cast spells. And you guys are going to hold an attack. We'll put you on rear, and we'll put you on the other side. Be a little cheeky here. You know what? Do you have anything you can do? I think I'm even going to bring him in just for safety's sake. So again, personal bark skin, eagle eyes. You can do twist fate, and then we'll advance and cast spells. All right. All right. Hopefully. Let's not have anything horrific happen. Please, please, please. All right. I am going to need another leader. I'm actually going to need someone to build that infrastructure. And that would really be one of the... Okay, let's grab a dryad. She can build all the infrastructure I want to be able to build. Are we still just going Grove Guard? I think the answer is probably still yes. Okay, we're out of money. You retreat. I'm going to have you go bounce off of that to check it. You survived. Excellent. Head that way. No, because we've already got somebody over there. Head this way. You continue down. Okay, Azat. So probably tier 1s, although underground tends to be either stupid, crazy strong or kind of weak. So this could be a tier 2 over here. And then you... Are these both the entrances? Because if that's the case, as long as I get this one... Okay. Alright, I'm down with that. Oh, well, congratulations, Abby. I didn't know that. Oh, don't worry about that, man. You've been more than generous. Well, yeah, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Get your sleep now, is my advice. Shirtless Kaelasa in the late age, embarrassing. I mean, to be fair, the Kaelasan monkey troops are actually... The heavy armored iron cudgel ones are at least still decent. Did we not see the battle in the throne? We looked at it. It's Kaelasan troops. Okay. Seduce the mage. Well, I'm not going to wait, is the thing. I'm not going to wait. Taking this opens up this spot for grabbing, or we could swing out further, etc., etc. Ape strong together. That's right. That's why those two nations had to come together. All right, let's do it. Battle in Millgate. Okay, this is my scout. You are very killable. There is a mage here. Unfortunately, it's a lady. Not interested in the dryads. Okay, Titan's Breath. All right. My prediction is we win, but we are obviously going to have some attrition off of this one. Shouldn't have had them hold. Also, they beeline to the side. Okay, good. We still made good contact. I want these guys to fight because with Berserk, we'll ignore Awe. And when you got length 3, yeah, they'll get some repels, but we will just, once you're Berserk, you take the 1 point of damage and you attack anyways. So this is like the perfect counter to those Sacreds. Okay, I'm not liking that we got some leak through there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was alright. I don't know if my attack rear did much. I shouldn't have them on hold. That's okay. Alright. Not bad. What did we actually lose? So we lost 23 satyrs and 5 grove guard, but we killed 110. I'm gonna call that a victory. Drop that. All right. Yeah, all we have is the minotaurs left. Everything else died. Heavy infantry, heavy cav. I think we're gonna go take this. But yeah. So Brent, stay here and claim the throne. You two search militia, light infantry, and archers. I'm pretty certain we can just take that. Pretty certain we can just take that. So you will need to bless yourself and then hold a turn and then attack closest is fine. Okay. And then here, I would like another leader. I would like minotaurs, and we're out of money. So is what that is. I don't think we have quite enough to do this. There's just too many. We would get 2 surrounded. Oh, there's Patala. And we got Throne of Thorns. Blessed troops get poison resistance 10. Hey, sure. And 2 nature gems. All right. I'll take that. Definitely could be worse. Let's actually look. What do we have this game? Splendor. Oh, higher awe would be nice. Elements would be fine. And shattered would be not great for me. Bye. Crystal throne, life and death. So we get growth and death. So there you go. Air. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Throne of air, and we took the air bless. Okay, Throne of war would be nice. Night would be nice. We just took thorns. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Good medley. Balanced as all things should be. All right, then you head that way. Keep going. Vickers villains. That's how I feel about that. Okay, next. Okay, yeah, this cave is a little bigger than I thought. I just want to double check that this truly is only those 2 entrances. So if I can get this one, we lock down 2 more thrones, essentially. All right, run it. All right, we claimed our throne. We found a magic site. The statue of the sitting god. Okay, yeah, cool. Nice. I think we're already out and about anyways. We may as well just go site searching with these 2. So we'll flip you over to retreat. And in the rear. And in the rear. All right, do it. All right. Light infantry, crossbow heavy. How did we actually do? Yeah, the extra nature gems will definitely be appreciated. Yeah, those light troops are just no problem for us. I don't even think we lost anybody there. Yep, 41 kills. And they're bouncing off of things in their cap circle. That's what you like to see. Okay, another forest. I could fort here. All right, let's grab a Humie. Light infantry, crossbow, heavy infantry. I think we can do that just fine. All right, I don't think we're going to send him back, and he's just going to grab dudes for another army. Did I not? Oh, yeah, there she is. So you can head over there. Want another pan? I don't think I can afford another pan. Let's get some research started up again. Yeah, we need money at the moment, unfortunately. Good problem to have, though. That means, you know, we have so many more resources. Yeah, we're gonna run out of resources before recruitment. That's fine. And that's with production 3, I will note. Okay, there is another entrance, unfortunately. Let's go see what that is. I feel like we could probably take this stuff underground. Maybe that's where our profit goes. Take the fish throne. Fish throne, fish throne. I don't know about any fish throne so far. Nothing yet. Feel like we've had monkeys every game. Yeah, we've had a couple Patalas lately. So easy, home by Christmas, victory turn 12. Yeah, every time I think the game's going to go really well are the absolute worst streams. So please don't encourage me. Yeah, I'm going to try, I think, to clear out around this for a early second throne or second fort. I do feel like we've got some neighbors who have potential to be pretty aggressive. So getting the second fort is super, super vital for early aggression. And we might even try to attack Patala early and take their nature gems. These guys are just so good. They're just so good. Against crappy humanish troops, they just roll over them. They just roll over them. We lost 1. And the fact that we have recuperation means that we can just keep going. We won't like peter out. All right, go attack that. 60, mainly crossbows. We don't love that. You two search. You came here to build infrastructure, but I'm kind of broke. I think I do want the troops more than I want the infrastructure at the moment. That's a little bit unfortunate. You know what? I may as well have her help. Because I don't want her just to sit here and do absolutely nothing. So we'll do personal bark skin, eagle eyes, advance and cast spells. And he can do the blessing for both of them. Okay, head up top. Okay, you are just going to chill here and make sure I keep an eye on that. You are going to wait there. The one survivor. Oh boy. 27 units. Now, that would probably be good enough to go down below, but it's going to be hard to get reinforcements. I think I'm going to take a turn. How many do we have? 27. I think I'm going to take a turn, actually. And we're going to grab whatever gets me the most. Yeah, these guys, even being in the dark underground, they're still going to be pretty good. So I think we're going to go that route. And then we'll just grab a researcher. Thrown up there. There's Gath. All right, you're just big chilling here. I guess patrol. No reason not to. Hold an attack closest in a line. All right, do it. You don't know struggle until you see a black candle in your capital. Yeah. Yeah, that Kalos stream. That was probably the most miserable struggle stream we've ever had. And it was such a close one, too, with Abyssia almost winning that game. Very, very close to winning that game. Kalos was absolute hell. Yep. One of the few nations we also actually lost on stream so badly that we had to do a second one same stream. I think being another one. Yeah, we've only had like 3 of those. Because I misjudged Messfelheim by a lot. We lost so many good monkeys, that's right. So many monkey paws were created in that war. All right, how many did we actually lose? 4. I don't love that, but that's acceptable. All right, I think we're going to continue down here. Okay, if I don't add PD, I could get started on our fort, so I'm going to do that, as painful as that is. And here, we're going to take what we got. That hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. Yep. And we're going to try to go underground. We'll see how this turns out. We have a little bit of research happening. You guys keep site searching. We did find a maze. Excellent. Okay. Well, we've been cut off in that direction, which I don't love. Tier 3 throne for sure. Okay, let's do a re-eval. This is probably a tier 1. So 1, 2, and I think the 2 down there are probably tier 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. So we know about where 8 points are. I guess 9. Okay, we should be fine on thrones. And here's TNG. TNG is another nation I tend to find is very aggressive. Can we grow forts on force? We can, but A, it's very expensive gym-wise, and B, we have to research it. Where I don't even remember where it is off the top of my head. Was it alteration? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, we need Alt 5 to be able to do a Fort of the Ancients. Very doable, and we definitely will do some, but I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to wait for Alt 5 to start growing. We could afford one right now, though, with those lucky gym incomes. They're also not as good as my castles. Just also a point of thought on that. Okay, let's go. We should place bets on whether I'm going to have the weekly call-in during stream from my ISP. I appreciate the communication, but it is funny that it always seems to be during my streams where they want to do something. Okay, Mines of Despair. Excellent. Excellent. All right, this was a Garthans, which, you know, the Garthans. We should pretty much just stomp on their faces. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't lose anything. Now, I think we're going to take a shot at this. I think we take a shot at that. 170 is kind of spooky, but we have crossbow support. We have a mage. Let's actually add one guy on bodyguard. I don't know, maybe that's a little greedy. That would be an easier throne. Maybe that's a little too greedy. Maybe that's a little too greedy. We could definitely do this, though. We have our prophet here. He can banish. We can step on ghouls. And I think we can do this throne for sure. Plus, this gets us the bottom here, so I don't have to worry about somebody else cutting me off. Yeah, let's do that. That, if I had more crossbows, maybe. Oh, hey, we got one of our heroes. Nice. All right, Mountains of Mist. No crossbowmen, so I assume this went very well. Yep. Yes, it did. Oh, and that's in their cap circle. I didn't even realize that. Well, that's a little bit of a fub. I'm going to have to put a lot of PD in that just to make sure they don't get any ideas. All right, head over there. They're doing really bad. They're doing really bad. Maybe we take out the doggo boys. Research. Where are we at? Okay, Swarm is at 4. Maybe we add Swarm, and with Swarm we can make an attempt at it. We'll just drown them in bugs. Okay, also, we got one of our heroes here, which is excellent, because she can get out and she can do some air site searching. And then we could have some air income by the time our goddess gets here. So that's pretty nice. All right, again, we're very short on money. Give me some research. Give me some Minotaurs. Unfortunately, I'm not sure our Minotaurs beat the better doggo troops. Those dog troops are really good. So we got to be a little bit leery there. Okay. We spent our money. We have a plan. I'm a little bit nervous about this. But hopefully he doesn't attack us. 4 months remaining. I would want this to be done at least before a war kicks off. That would be my ideal. Barbs. Blah. 5 expansion parties sitting in the cap. I don't know what triggers that. I think it's the thrones that throws them for a loop. And they should expand pretty well, I think, right? Like, Androphagia is a good expanding nation. Okay, we searched for sites. Didn't find anything, unfortunately. We had a battle in Cold Hollow. How cold was it? No death mage. Nice. Yeah, we should just raffle on ghouls. We can actually repel their claws, so they're not going to be able to do much. Yeah, that was a nice safe choice. Okay, Zots and Cave Drakes. There's an Ice Drake. I don't love the Ice Drake, but I feel like we'll be okay. So you guys... We're going to change up what we're doing here, though. I want to kill the baddie boys first. I'm actually going to give you 2 bodyguards, just to be doubly sure. We're going to hold an attack, flyers, and we're going to do flyers. All right. This one, again, a little bit risky, but I'm willing to take that shot. I'm willing to take the shot. We'll see how this goes, assuming this goes well, and we'll see how foolish we were for thinking about that throne. All right, on the home front, again, I've just been so broke. We're not really getting reinforcements. What was that? Okay, no, we're okay there. For a second, I thought he had died. All right, recruit. These are just so overpriced for what they do. Okay, we'll need some frontline troops. Try to get Endless Caverns. You think this one's going to be good with the Cave Forest? Could be. Even post-nerf, the caves are pretty rich. I will say that. What size are our tramplers? They are size 4, correct. And Pyrrhic, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Mr. Strange. Give a thank you to Pyrrhic there. Hey, Makara, you made it early-ish. Well, if this is a hard time for you, we only have possibly a couple more weeks of this before we'll have to go back to my work schedule, which means we will start 2 hours later than what we've been doing. I don't foresee my work schedule changing, so it'll move from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. from me. So better for some people, worse for others, but I don't really have a choice because I just literally can't get home from work any earlier. All right, good job, team. You can't go here. 150, but we've only got 14. That seems a little iffy to me. I think this team has to take a chill. Or we could maybe go try to take that. Let's go do that. Because this guy doesn't have enough troops to reinforce into this yet. This is so weird that this one's not connected that way. We're spending all of our money. Site search. Fly down there, fly up there, fly up there. You know what? I don't think I need that many people over there. I want to keep a better eye on him. Let's fly and sit on that throne. Go. All right, research and alt is done. That's alt 2. All right, the entire nation rejoices. Ollie, goddess of Pangaea, ruler of the ocean surface, the one far above, messenger of the gods, has arrived. Unexpected event in Cormac. What was it? Minus 50. Okay, we don't love that. I think I'm going to have Trike go do the infrastructure here. So by the time I do that, we'll have our fort up. You searched. Okay, keep going that way. For now, I'm just going to have her research until we can make her some gear. / actually have something for her to cast. Yeah. And then... yeah, we still need to be in cheapy mode, I think. I think one more turn of Minotaurs, and then we'll get some crossbows. They still have not expanded. Okay, let's see how that one went. All right, have a good one, Cygnus. Thanks for stopping by, man. To me, the most exciting thing is that my internet's behaving itself. Maybe my theory that the node blew up and they had to put a new node in actually came true. Okay, couple drakes is not great, but their breath is unlikely to one-shot us, and it's just going to make us go berserk. So we're actually pretty good drake slayers. We hit plenty hard to kill them. Yeah, 26 damage is nothing to sniff at. We did have a drake leak through, which I don't love. They killed their own water elemental. Now, unfortunately, that's actually a little spooky. He's at 32 with a chest wound. Yep, just pummeling. Yeah, look at that. Just pummeled those. Okay, please don't breathe into my... please don't breathe into them. Thank you. Okay. I mean, considering it said a ice drake, that went pretty decently. Eight casualties is acceptable amounts of casualties here. Brent, if you do the honors. The Throne of Zeal. PD inscription plus 10 is very nice. It is a tier 1, but it has 2 dom spread, and we get an extra 2 morale. That's fine. It's fine. Nothing to write home about, but not bad either. I don't think I want to try to do this, so I think we're going to have to head back to the surface for reinforcements. We could try to pop up here. Yeah. With these reinforcements, that wouldn't be terrible. So he needs 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. Okay, so yeah, but let's keep recruiting here. And then we'll meet up on this one. And then maybe we combine everything we've got. We just go try to stomp these out. If we win one major battle, we've beaten them, essentially, at the moment. What could my goddess cast? Nothing great yet. If we can get to alt 4, she could do quickness. That would be a fine bless. Or, I don't know if we would need mist. Mist form would be pretty good. Again, that's at 4. Okay, yeah, we just need to get some research done. Keep going. That's everybody. Go. Ollie, ruler of the ocean surface, the one far above, has sensed the thrones. Okay, this does really feel like this is a different cave system. So if we could take this throne, though, we have another one available to us. And that's very doable. We definitely can take that throne. Adul Medron. All right, how did you do? By the way, welcome in, everybody. We're having a pretty bopping stream tonight. 65 people currently. It's a little higher than usual for Dominions. Welcome, welcome. If anyone's new, feel free to ask any questions or anything. I'm happy to answer. Or one of the Dominion aficionados in stream will be able to answer questions. All right, and they're routed. That was easy enough. I kind of want to try to take this just to screw them. There's decent odds that we bounce, though. I think I'm willing to do it. I think I'm willing to do it. That's, you know, name of the game is greed. Okay, 1, 2 gets me here. Oh, I actually can't get there in time. All right, we need to go this turn with these guys. Blessing and hold. All right, start heading out. So 1, 2. Yeah. We may have to chill here a turn. We'll see. Also, do I have a scout nearby? You. Oh, I actually have somebody there already. Never mind, never mind. We're okay. I don't need you. Go finish that. Go finish that. Okay, you guys are still site searching. Okay, you came here to build infrastructure. Let's get the temple to start us off. Site search. We have some money. I would like to get some more pans. It's just good to have some good magic support. I think I'm, well, or I could get all of these guys. And we are building infrastructure. So yeah, I guess I'm going to stay cheap. I'm just thinking what we can do with these sages. We do have communions, but they're not really, don't have anything to cast in them yet. Pangaea draws the crowds. I mean, it's a fun nation, so fair. A messenger arrived from me. Oh, that's right. They have hidden domain, don't they? We declare war on your nation. Oh. Okay, well, you know, plans of men and mice. Well, that's really annoying. I'm very glad we got this piece of infrastructure up. All right, get me a leader over here. Crossbows. Get me minotaurs. That's a great question. Where is their capital? I don't think they sail. So they, oh, there it is, Famine. So they've come down the coast and then attacked me. I would still really like this, but I don't know if this army can do it. I think they can. All right, Brent, I'm counting on you. I want to get this piece for future border's sake. All right, and you guys head up this way too. All right, well, they started it. Peaceful babble, as usual. Just being here, being peaceful. These absolute barbarian hordes at my gate. Damn. Everybody got 11 defense. No, there's the one I'm missing. I knew there was somewhere. That is sneaky. Yeah, they have hidden dominion, so you can't see their candles or ownership unless it's in your own dominion. So, I missed the province name. All right. Well, luckily, her taking that throne at this juncture doesn't do anything other than annoy me. So that's fine, TM. All right. We need to go see more about this area then. And see if we can start figuring out where she's actually at. I am assuming that she literally has just gone straight down the coast. In which case, we're definitely going to take this war. All right, you just chill here for a turn. Leave those harpies here. And go in there. Who are we fighting and what bless do we have? Well, Famine just declared war on us. So we're fighting Famine. We were gearing up to fight Doggo Boys, but that'll have to wait. And we have for a bless, a very, very light bless here. Way to show it. Morale +3, air shield, and we have swimming. I don't know why it doesn't show on that, but we have swimming also. They have glamour troops. Yes, that is true. Well, unfortunately, one of the best ways to counter glamour is trample. So we're going to introduce the ladies to the bulls, as it were. Research and alteration is complete. Oops. And that's 3. 3 gets us what? Personal misform. So now if I want my god to show up, I can. That's relatively safe. Quicken self, gooey water. Gift of cheat fate. Yeah, she still doesn't really have a ton to do. I think I'm going to just use her to keep researching at the moment. All right, we'll grab the harpies, hold an attack rear. Grove Guard in formation. Sure. And some random undisciplined troops. All right, go smash that. Not allowed to site search while they're here. Okay, I will have these two pop out and help. So let's have her do air shield, personal bark skin, eagle eyes. Yeah, let's just do spells. I really don't want to lose her. Okay. Yeah, so both of you, I want to break siege. We should be able to see what actually attacked us there. Let's see what she actually has. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Rosaria. Okay, so yeah, here's the glamour. I believe those are sacreds, right? Yeah, veiled ones. Glamour, they have some mirror images. They're an interesting unit, I'll say. Okay, they killed some random harpies when they attacked me. Okay. And then this is us coming back to the surface. Oh, I should have moved a little bit forward. We were way too far back. Beautiful. Beautiful. Minotaurs. Minotaurs. Okay. I'm glad I grabbed that because they just moved in there. We're not at war with them too, are we? No. I dislike that greatly. I would have preferred to get this myself, but is what it is. All right, let's fix you guys. You should be back to line formation. All right, go do that. You... eye on them, I guess. That's really unfortunate because I wanted to go that way, but I guess we'll have to go this way. Yeah. Unfortunate. Go that way. You guys are clearing this out. All right. Guard commander. Air shield, personal bark skin, eagle eyes, and then some spells. You are doing blessings, and then you attack the closest. No, I think you're going to stay behind troops now. And she's fine to do a little bit of magic. And you know what? Since I can, I'll give her those just to get some more troops into the battle. You're going to wait. 35 crossbowmen. Let's get some more front row. Yeah, I'm really broke. I'm really broke. Okay, this does not appear to be owned by them. Yeah, look at that. It changed names. It changed names. Cheeky little bugger. Come on to you. I don't think they have enough to stop what I have there. Freeway wars, dogs, monkeys, and women. Not yet, but that is the potential at the moment. Proclamation from Patala. They have a new prophet. Hey, Cormac, this is our fight. Just the one group. Maybe with a couple reinforcements. But doesn't matter because we have Minotaurs. So, stompy stompy. Looks like I'll win. Alright. More there. Oop. We should have had these holding attack closest. 80 units. That's fine. Come with. You. Grab those. Alright. I'm just debating what we all bring. I think I am going to bring some more. So this guy could at least cast some offensive spells, so I'm going to bring him. I really don't have anything for the other ones to do, unfortunately. All right, Satyr Snipers in a line. You guys are going to hold an attack rear. Do some more blessing stuff. You are going to do Spark Skin, Twist Fate, Eagle Eyes, Advance and Cast Spells. Not the best use of time, but... Oh, actually, hang on a second. He could do Body Ethereal. Changed my mind. Well, no, I changed my mind again. If I make them Ethereal, it's going to hit their trample, and I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to do that, actually. Not with these troops. If we had some of our sacreds here, that would be better. Yeah, we'll just do that. He probably will cast some of that, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Our commander. Yeah, hand those over. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, we have that throne giving us free PD, don't we? Let's see how this actually went. Yeah, next Christmas. He never said it would be this Christmas. That many Minotaurs marching past should make Fertile Fields province growth +1. I mean, that's not really a Dominions type thing, but I could totally see a strategy game doing something like that. A cheeky little commander there. Yeah, this went just fine. Poking them with little light hits is the worst thing you can do to troops like that. You want to kill them or not hit them. You do not want to pokey poke. All right, here, no. Okay, so they backed off. Excellent. Because, yeah, I'm going to go try to stomp out this war. Let's get him building the fortress. Here, I just cannot afford that. Get me another leader. Man. Broke. So broke. Famin's there. All right, do you have this? I need to know for sure. All right, we'll have him go that way. Once I get, assuming they don't attack something else, if I can attack them, then we'll have a straight run, and we'll just be able to deal with this. Is the plan to spam Minotaurs? Minotaurs and snipers at the moment. So yes, the Minotaur's trample is a straight counter to their glamour sacreds, and they'll do just fine against their heavies. So yeah, that's the troop here. The Minotaurs are just ridiculously good in general. Like way better than our sacred. I wish the Minotaurs were sacred. Then again, we wouldn't be able to get very many if that was the case, so maybe they wouldn't be as good. Okay, you two, keep site searching. We found a mineral cave. Oh my gosh. Mineral cave and an enchanted field, so boom. Okay, battle in resting heights. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, resting heights, how did you do? We're gonna have done just fine here. I can already tell. Stompy stompy. Having recuperation also just really helps, because berserk type troops like this tend to die via a billion afflictions getting on them. All right, we're gonna use him to try to take that unit out. I am gonna PD that at least some. Maybe a little, maybe some more. Okay, you. Mage. Minotaurs. All of you. I don't need to worry about these guys breaking, so I am going to let them be commanded by the same guy. And the hold and attack rear. My free spawn. All right, well, you mess with the bull, you get the horns. I don't know what else to say here, Famine. You started this. All right, to my knowledge, they don't own this, so literally, it's just going to be a straight run to their capital. Wait inside. Chill. Go. Late Age Pan does not need buffs. I think they're just a good troop. They're not unbeatable by any stretch of the imagination. Just you want things that are good at fighting troops like that. So you need some two-handers would be the ideal. And super annoying. Super duper annoying. Now there's 30 of them, maybe. All right, I'll tell you what. Head that way. You patrol here for a second. That's super duper annoying. All right, but there's only so many of them. There's only so many of them. Yeah, and I don't need to do that. Oh, look at that. She built me a fort. Well, thank you. That's useful. Okay, move down. Dropped troops will shred us, and elephants would be a ton of value if the AI is not dumb. Yep. The AI likes elephants, so it won't surprise me. Let's do it. Alterations done. Oop, and I overshot, and then we got a conj 1 by accident. All right, are we going to go higher in alteration? Maybe we do go for Fort of Ancients. Mother Oak would also be vaguely available. I think instead, let's get the construction we need out of the way, and then we'll bounce back. No, not to conj. Alteration, and we'll be able to put up Mother Oak. I think that's the route we're going to take here. Okay, we search for sites. Cool. Over there. All right, now we've got this one pinned. So, 2 sets of Minotaurs, plus we have the snipers. Okay, that should deal with that. Here. Take that to the front. You also can head to the front. Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, Advance. Okay, I'd also like you to add Mist Fate, since you can. Also, remind me to retake our throne. We don't currently own that. Okay, let's grab another pan. And more Minotaurs. Go. What would be a good counter to the Minotaurs? You're going to want something that has a good two-handed weapon, because the Minotaurs have good armor. 19 protection. The straight counter, I would say, is crossbows, because crossbows will shred that. That'll take them to sub 10 protection. It'll make them berserk, but you should be able to kill them with weight of fire, essentially. The Berserk will tire him out really bad too, so lots of good two-handed weapons to smack him while you shoot into him with crossbows. Ethereal troops is another good one. Anything that's hard to trample would be nice. Lots of just junky chaff, like some swarms to wear them out on their trample. Because I don't think the cost scales. So trampling a bug costs the same as trampling 3 human troops. I don't think I need to wait for those reinforcements. I think this group here is going to storm castle, and then this guy can come on in. Site search. Okay, if you hand these off, then that frees up him. He can wait here. You know what? I'll take a cheap indie priest. That's fine. He can make me some temples here in a second. Yeah, grab some of you. You need to get back to building. We need to send somebody over there to build a lab. Let's do a round or two of snipers. Actually, hang on. If I don't give you the troops, then you could stop and get the throne. Yeah. Change my mind. You take those to the front, you stop and get me that throne. Yeah, very, very nice. Now that we have this up and actually owning the territory, we're actually making some cash here. Now, this was a distraction I didn't want. I would have preferred to attack the doggo boys, but is what it is. How much population? I don't know. It should be a cap, so it'll be somewhere between probably 35 and 40. Coastal fort with freshwater farm seems like it would be a lot. The surrounding terrain has no impact on that. All that matters is the terrain here. So it's plains. Plains has decent pop. And it being a capital, of course. Oh, you're talking Dunham. I gotcha. 32,000. So pretty darn nice. That's like another capital worth. That's going to be huge. Huge amounts. Antheminian, the Pan, and one more have searched. Okay, that's fine. Keep going. Okay, there was a battle in Dunham. Did we get it? Dun? Find out. Okay, some of the knights. Again, one of the things that makes these the Minotaurs nice, a 12 attack, it starts at 11. 30 damage is plenty to kill the heavy cav of the age. So, good job, Pan. You actually developed a good troop. Like, legitimately. Yeah, we just dominated these. Absolutely dominated. Unexpected event. We got some fire gems and some astral. Worldwide event. It's cold. And we got discovered. Well, that's annoying, but that's fine. Okay, the war over there seems like it's going just fine. I'm gonna be a little bit, greedy, as it were. And I'm gonna see if we can take this. I just don't want somebody else making landfall right in the middle of me again. I'm already dealing with that enough. Don't even think I'm gonna wait around here. Would you hand these off? Anton then constructs a temple, and resources are horrific here. All right, then try to do that. And I guess we'll get a harpy while we're at it. Oh, nice. But Ichida was able to escape. Very nice, Ichida. All right, everyone else here is going to move up to that. Yep, you mess with the bull, you get the horns. I just don't even know what else to say. You shouldn't have done it. You just shouldn't have done it. All right, Mr. Temple Maker, head on over. let me have my throne back, please. Okay, we got another pan. Give me a leader. Give me some more snipers. Beautiful. Okay, you came here to build a lab. Yeah, we're off and cooking. 2 thrones. It's only 2 points, but that's fine. We have another one basically secured down below. This one's super sketch. I would like to get this soon. In fact, maybe even this army. Maybe it takes this and then we swing back around and we go take this throne. I just don't want Patala to take it because that kind of forces my hand more than I would like it to be forced. Mercs, Swimming Men, Iron Men, God's Justice. Oh, it'd be nice if they didn't have God's Justice, but we're gonna attack them next turn, so I don't want to bid on that. I think we're gonna bid on Iron Men. They're good enough. I'm not gonna lowball it. We'll see. I would throw them into that throne if we get them. Do it. That's with death too. Yeah, that's true. Death, remember, death is slow though. This is like very slow. They're not going to insta die from having that. But yeah, we will get rid of that and clean that out. All right, well, Famine, I don't know what your plan was, but it didn't work. You should have finished your cap circle rather than randomly attacking me. Okay. Research and construction is complete. That's construction 3. We claimed a throne, died during March. Okay, Land's End. 250 income. Yeah, that's like a capital almost. And that's with the level of fort we have. It'll improve a little bit as we upgrade it. Okay. Yeah, easy peasy. All right. How far can you get towards there? All right, we're going to need a couple turns. That's fine. Just get into position here. Give me another round of snipers, I think. And let's go pan. Yeah, because we have a leader there. That's fine. That's fine. I guess one of the other nice advantages about late age, we can get our best mage, the pan. He's not cap only. So yeah, he's not as good as pans in the past, but he maintains his recruit anywhereness, which is so nice because our other mages, like you see, are kind of, yeah, they're okay. They're okay. And actually, I think I do want to start getting my sacreds, and we'll start building up a collection of those. And there we go. Nice. We use up almost all the resources. You don't need to stand here anymore. Let's go keep a better eye on Doggy. Okay, you built temple. I mean, I guess we should just use him. It's fine. Go ahead and start building a fortress. Just to save money and get some random dude to do it. Okay, you will have to wait a turn. You bring those reinforcements up to here. Okay, I would also like to deliver the reinforcements that we currently have. These guys are all heading to the throne, I think. So let's just get them all grouped up. You can just, you can actually site search while you're here. You built a temple, head over there. Get that north of 400. Yeah, coastal in farmlands. And I believe rivers also increase income. Yeah, rivers increase income. Very nice. Sacreds are the best against the dogs because the AI will probably kill itself with crossbows. Does the dogs have crossbows? Well, I guess they do. I'm really looking forward to this nation. I have not played them yet. I'm kind of saving that to savor it. Trade winds? We could actually with our goddess. We would need some air income though. And we're also going to have a second coastal citadel that is a former capital. So our money is going to be taken care of shortly. Life on easy mode. Well, you know what? Babel doesn't have to struggle ridiculously every single week. Sometimes it's okay if things go right. Okay, yeah, I think we attacked the capital. I don't see why not. I can't imagine she's going to be able to stop this army. Rosario says, I love the doggos. They seem very, very, very cool. They're the only nation you played? Well, when we get to that video, make sure you'll give me some advice on it. Like I said, I try to parse out like the nations I'm most excited about, so I don't just do all my favorites at the beginning and then have a huge slog to finish at the end. So I try to space it out a little bit, and I try to pick a couple nations each month that should be really popular. Again, just to kind of keep the views steady. If I did a bunch of like nations nobody likes in 1 month, the channel would kind of tank. So there's a lot of strategy behind the picks here. Okay, we found a site. I think we'll hop below ground, another mud field. So what do we actually have? 3 earth, 3 astral, 6 nature, and a glamour. We could be doing far worse. Okay, and there is nobody over here yet. Okay, head that way. All right, Famine, what do you got? This should just be PD, I assume? Yeah. And we should pretty much just trounce their PD. That many Minotaurs trampling, like, good luck. Yep. And are those, I assume those are short bows? Yeah. Short bows are not going to do anything to 19 protection. These are the, even if this was just a human troop with the same gear, these would be good. You have enough protection that anything below a crossbow won't kill you. Most one-handed weapons are going to struggle with 18, 19. You know, I always say 16 is kind of the medium. And then just a good two-hander. Yeah, it would be a lot less damage. It would be like 20 damage or 18 damage, but still. A Zweihander would do just fine. Nations that nobody likes would be more popular to watch you suffer. Well, it's a different crowd. We've had a few of those, that's for sure. Some of those middle-aged glamour nations that really suck. All right, Dark Side, have a good one. All right, found a site. Yeah, we looked at that. Unexpected event. A bunch of unrest from some Regans. All right, well, that is what that is. We have started to destroy the fort in Famine. The walls are lightly damaged. Okay. I don't love that they're lightly damaged, but it is a citadel, so yeah. All right, here. Oh, for a second, I thought we lost our prophet. My goodness, that spooked me. All right, go ahead and build a temple. You have nothing else to do. I may actually have you build a temple too. You guys, though, let's condense down. Yeah, you can head down there. All right, I want sacreds. And then let's do another round of crossbows. All right, and then you can go pick those up. Here. It is important that I get lots and lots of troops. I mean, he's sitting on almost 300 troops here. If he declares war on me, I'm going to need something down here in the area. And that's fine. You're building the fortress. You know what? Let's get one of you guys to run over there. Your huge map move is very handy. You can build me another lab. Okay, our research isn't stellar, but it's not terrible either. We do have air magic. You know what? Forge me an Alquill. Why not? All right, and I am paying for everything I want to pay for with leftovers, so build me a temple. This team also might be able to do a little cheeky grab here. I'm kind of worried that TNG is going to get this and then come below. So maybe we could do that and secure ourselves another throne. The problem with the pain streams, they last a really long time and everyone goes to sleep. Yep. I mentioned this a while ago, but for YouTube, the ideal length is about 4 hours for what I do. That's why my summer schedule for my other streams has kind of kept to that. That seems like the perfect amount. For me personally, I actually prefer longer streams because I can, once I get in the groove of things, we get going. But if the ad revenue comes from ads, well, if the revenue for the video comes from ads, it's better at 4 hours. If people are being really generous on stream, it's better to have longer streams. So, like I said, there's a bit of strategy behind it. There's a meta as it is. Okay, Pangaea, +7 nature gems. Moderately damaged. Okay. Cool. I think I will grab a leader here. And I'm going to switch these to Minotaurs. All right, over here. Oh, I moved somebody to the wrong place. Oops. Okay, well, that is what that is. All right, bring those up here. I guess you can just preach and you can patrol for a turn. That was an oops. They were supposed to be over there, but that's okay. We'll have extra troops when we go underground. All right, troll, research. All right, for now, Goddess, you can have the Alquill. You came here to build a lab. Over there, chill. There was a fort next to that guy. I should go look, see who that was. Search that. All right, who was that? It's Gath. Okay. Seems like some other people. I don't know why these guys are having such a bad game. Like, legitimately, I don't know. They easily could take either one of these with that amount of forces. AI just glitched out or something. Okay, we still have some cash. Yeah, this is why. Sacreds again. And let's go to Pan while we can. Well, no, get a Pan while we can. Poet don't know it. Do I think I'll try the modded? Maybe. Modded nations, for whatever reason, I'm just like, whatever. But I may check them out. I know a lot of people want me to check out the Warhammer ones, especially. So I won't say no, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, my original goal was a pregame and a stream for every nation. So that is my focus at the moment. And then we're pretty much guaranteed that we'll do a tier video. And then I've had a few requests for some like focused beginner content. So like I imagine like short-ish videos covering like one single topic. So that'll be another piece of content to work on. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, construction complete. That's 4. All right, what do we want out of conjuration? Manticores would not be a bad one. Those are pretty nasty to deal with. Forest trolls. Forest troll tribe. Some enchant wouldn't be terrible. This would maybe help our god. Being able to do true shot warriors would be pretty nice for those. Also gives us haste and regen. Then again, just even more alteration. Wooden warriors wouldn't be bad. Wooden warriors would be really nice. Oaken army even more. We may just do a really high alt climb. That just goes in well with what we're currently doing. Okay, now everyone's here this time. All right, hand those off. Let's make sure we're not having an oopsie or anything. All right, so hold an attack closest, hold and fire. We're gonna do closest. All right, you. They don't have any archers here. We've already seen what they have, so I don't need to be too worried. Hold an attack closest in a line. I'm just a little leery about our minotaurs getting drugged somewhere weird, so. Is one of you not undisciplined? No, you're both undisciplined. All right, well, whatever. All right, I know you guys don't have a lot of magic support, but that'll be fine. I guess I could send, you know what? Let's have him start catching up. And maybe even a second one. Because we're gonna try to take that other underground throne, and I don't know what's over there. If it's a tier 3, we'll have to abort, but maybe we can do it. Okay, research. All right, one of you. Oh, wrong guy. You. Take those, take that. Bring those to the front. Okay, you finished building. Okay, I want this one next. This is more important to me than the other one. So, I don't know, just preach for a turn or two. You guys go site search the throne. Go. Icthid strong together. Strong tasting in my stew, maybe. A little fishy. All right, Millgate, what do you got? That's the sound. That's the sound right there. Unfortunately, we're shooting into the ones that actually have armor and shields and not the ones that are unarmored. There we go. Yep. Yep. I mean, that really goes to show the difference that even just a little bit of crappy armor makes against getting shot. Now, unfortunately, this is exactly what I was worried about. Hopefully, okay, we made some connection. I didn't want them to all run and get inside my crossbowmen. It looks like we're okay. Here come the leaders. I don't love that. Yeah, I really don't love that. If nothing else, as long as they live, they'll recoup off whatever they get, so. I think we're okay. That was a little sketch. That was a little sketch. Alright, I'm the glamour guy, but we've got that. Alright. Easy life. Alright, we're gonna immediately go up to 21 here. You. Head over there. Alright, you two head over here. Brent. Claim the Throne of Ascension. We have the Throne of Stability. Less troops get magic resistance +1. It is a tier 1. Alright, like I said, that's fine. At least it's not something detrimental. In some of my test games this week with Agartha, I kept getting the Throne of the Fool, which gives you a negative morale on your sacreds, which was kind of like, really? Really? Do we have to keep getting this one? And the answer was yes, is what Dominions told me. Yes, you will keep getting this one. All right, we'll have you on patrol. Grab the troops. It's fine. Okay, cool. Still sieging away. Did our reinforcements arrive? They did. Hand those off. You know, it's not much, but it's something. And then you back to pick up more. Site search the throne. Yeah, it was going pretty good. Probably a bad sign that I just thought that. There it is. As soon as I said it was going well, I knew it. Star Destroy Famine, moderately damaged. Okay, well, at least we weren't deep underground when that popped. All right, well, we want to rush this direction, but stay together. Yeah, let's go to there. All right, let's set this up a little bit more. All right, you shrink, swarm, group bark skin. All right. 3 group bark skins. And then some eagle eyes. We also can temper armors. So very, very good there. And then I guess just cast spells. I really don't want them to run into the enemy. Both of these basically do the same. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest, hold and fire. That's fine. All right, we'll meander down there. Hopefully they don't just stomp around everywhere and be annoying. They only have 1 castle, so I'm going to beeline the castle and sit on it. While that happens, we just need to control the rest of the area. All right, and to that end, I probably just need Minotaurs. All right, I'm going to turn this recruitment off for the time being. You go back that way. Okay, moderately damaged, so we still have a while. I'm not letting up on this. This is the end of Famine if I take it. So we just need to hold out this other army somehow. All right, I don't have money for that anymore. Why don't you just go over here and breach? Site search. Jinx, yeah. Yep. Like I said, the worst streams are the ones when I think, hey, this is going pretty good. He could smell my fear. Or maybe he smelled the Jinx cat and decided to chase it. Random event, minus population, minus dominion, finish the castle. All right, well, that's good. Immediately starts... Oh, no. Castle's as high as we go. So you get to start building your castle. You have nothing to do, so head over there. We're going to castle that up. For now, this guy is in charge of it. And I'm broke. I actually would, again, prefer that. So you preach. You get started on the palisade. Because this is going to be a temptation for the AI. All right, and you guys keep stomping. They didn't attack me for some reason. Okay, you go down there to preach. Wait, what is the deal here? Okay, we did site search it. Okay, I don't know why I keep thinking that they're not finishing the site search. I guess I just really wanted them to find something there. Well, that's a little worrisome. 410. I really need this siege to get over with. Okay, one more. Yeah, next turn we'll get construction 5. Cool. Well, that's not good. Mountains of Mist. Andromeda is attacking. Okay. This is actually pretty good. I would prefer to fight a group of them in the field, as long as I can catch them before they get too annoying. They're going to obviously kill the PD. Yeah. No surprises there. Walls are severely damaged, which is great. Okay. Well, I guess these mountains funnel them one way or the other. Ideally, they go here, so I can catch them easily. If they go this way, I guess we can go that way. So it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, give me as many Minotaurs as you can. Okay, you give me the Sacreds, and let's do some snipers. And you join the army. I think I'm gonna have him deliver some gems too. Give me like 30. And hand those off. You are going to preach. Do I have you on? Yeah, let's put you on retreat. You guys go up here. Oh, hey, we got one of our multi-recruits. The White Centaur. Now, the only problem here is he's not wearing good gear. So that is just something of note. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't even notice that earlier, and I was giving him troops too. That's kind of funny. All right, bring those down. Bring those over there, if I can't make that one. Okay, famine. I need you to starve faster. Be more like famine and not famine. This is the diet you've been hoping for. That's a lot of nature gems. Yep. We're going to have thistle maces. I'm probably going to make some homunculi, and I want to do mother oak. We're going to go like deep on that here in a second. Okay, battle in Nidian Ridge. Okay, they did go north. That's fine. All right, we don't need to watch them kill random PD. Okay, you better not do what I think you're going to do. All right, you hand off 10 and 10. All right, I guess we have to go here. And just in case we get caught, I want you to conserve. Well, no. Yeah, I'll have you two conserve for now. And you... I think you get to spam swarm. And then conserve. He's going to pass out while he's doing that, but that's okay. I think we're going to patrol here. We're looking to fight. Still don't really have anything for these guys to do. Temper flesh. Yeah, I really need to go up conjuration, get power of spheres before these guys become particularly useful. They're mainly just researchers at the moment. All right, you, I want you to forge me. What's the best way to do this? I guess earth boots first, then a hammer. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough earth for that. Okay, and we are 2 turns out from 5. We may actually have to do an empower here. What are my odds of getting a higher one? 10%, yeah. And we didn't luck into a nature 4, right? Yeah, we did not luck into an H4. I want to do Mother Oak, so we're going to have to get a really high nature dude. All right, you can patrol. You can construct that. Search. Okay, we getting close here? We getting close? Walls are severely damaged. All right. I'm pretty certain there's not that much inside the fort because we killed several armies on the way in. And Grove Guard, line formation, hold an attack. Let's do rear on the second squad. And hold an attack closest here in a line. All right, we're going to do that. I want you to do spells. Okay. By the way, the formation screen, you can just hotkey for orders. Don't need to hover over for orders. That must be a leftover habit from something. What's the dog's bless? Great question. Also, apparently I'm at... Oh, no, yeah. For a second, I thought that was Patala. I was like, wait, what? They have... Poison resistance, reinvigoration, enchanted blood, blood surge, inspirational, and leadership and awareness. Yeah, I mean, for the AI, that's actually a pretty good bless. That does stuff. Things happen inside that bless. All right, we better not lose this battle is all I have to say. Bad things will happen if we do. All right, they did attack me in Cormac. This is as good as it could get, really. Except for one of my squads went inside the fort. My main squad went inside the fort. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this definitely could have gone better. Although we did have a group that made it all the way to the leadership, apparently. And we berserk, so I think we end up winning. But we would have lost far less had that been properly done. I should have moved and patrolled. I don't think I moved and patrolled. So they slipped inside the fort before the attack. All right, well, berserking wins the day, apparently. My ethereal white minotaur. Okay, well, sure. Sure. Uh, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's go with that. All right, hand these off for now. Back inside. Okay, well, that could have gone very badly. All right, chase them down. I'm going to be so mad if the monkeys go to their cap after I do all the work. I'm going to be really mad about that. All right, we actually have some money this turn. I want a temple. I think I want some more PD there. Are we ready? We're not ready. Okay, give me some sacreds. I think we're going to go a little cheaper here. Okay, and you're good. Let's not pay for that one I can't actually use. And then, yeah, give me that too. All right, you guys are done down here. We'll pop back up at the capital. Oh, another white centaur. Nice. Okay, I don't need a leader here. Give me that instead. All right, we got another pan. All right, you are probably the crafter. All right, there's your boots. Now, forge me a thistle mace. Now, that's only going to be +1. And I need to get up to nature 5 for Mother Oak. So I'm going to need to empower someone. So we're going to do this guy. Let's rename him Oak. So hopefully I don't accidentally grab him at some point. So you get to empower, friend. Aren't you the lucky one? Yeah, so he'll empower. We'll get the thistle mace. I'm going to do that before the hammer. And then I think is it 60 or 50 for Mother Oak? We'll get that up right now. Okay, and I probably should double check this because we had that oopsie. Yep, there you go. Okay, you two undisciplined, you do your best. 50? Okay, then we'll be just fine. Maybe if it means doing summon rituals, they very well might. The AI loves doing that, but she can't have that much gem income. And I believe there are like, what, Fire and Glamour? There's not a ton of good Fire and Glamour summons, not early on at least. All right, do it. Yeah, when I was playing multiplayer a lot, when I played the Yomi line, because we were playing where you had to play every nation from the line, in my middle-aged Shin Yuama game, I got absolutely stomped by my friend as Nazca, but I was able to hold my capital for so long because I was just pouring out ogres into my own capital, making it like nigh impossible for him to siege it down. I didn't do anything, but I held out forever. Okay, alt done. Oak empowers. Let's go deal with Oak first. All right, Professor. Would you please cast a ritual spell, Mother Oak? And we'll put in an extra three gems. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, that wiped us out, but we're going to get so much income from that. It'll be fine. All right, now forge me the Dwarven Hammer. You know what? You go site search that. Apparently I did not get that done. Okay. Still waiting. All right, let's ferry these reinforcements back and forth. Okay, you reach. Okay, let's see. Did we capture them or did they run away? Please add prof to the Oak's name. All right, we can do that, Meow Meow. Okay, this was just PD. Dang it. They went over. Ah. I don't think I'm going to chase them. As annoying as that is, I really do not want them taking this capital. I want it. It's mine. I saw it first. I'm just going to eat it. All right, let's change what we're recruiting here. Back to Minotaurs. Boy, I cannot get a lot of Minotaurs. All right, no more Minotaurs up there. More Minotaurs here. All right, we're gonna take these guys, run those over there. We're just gonna have to play tag with these idiots. I just do not want them taking this. A, it would cut me off from a throne partially, and B, I just want the income, so I need to get on top of that. We do have both these thrones. Yeah, all three are capped. Okay, so we're at 3 points, unfortunately, with 1 to 2 more points. Oh, and TNG did get this. Rats. With 1 to 2 more points down here, so let's just call it 1, so that's 4 points. 5 points. That's probably a tier 3, takes us to 8. Yeah, we're probably looking at least another war. Do it. Oh, and I didn't change the name. Haha. All right. Oak. Rename. There you go. Professor Oak. With his Oak of the Ages. All right. Is there any other ritual spells I would like to do? No, is the answer. Is there anything specific I would want you to be able to forge? Probably, I mean, it would really just be the broth. You don't have anything else to do, though. Let's make a cornucopia. Okay. I'm just going to wait. I need the troops at the moment. I don't want to cut back on that. I already cut back over here. All right, hand those off. Head back. Hey, and we're through. Actually, don't head back then. Because somebody's going to need to stay here and build a temple. All right. Storm Castle. And you know what? I want you to maintain siege on the off chance that we bounce. I don't think there's a shot that we will, but just in case. Just in case. Hold an attack. Rear. Fine. Actually, you know what? Is there any reason even to hold here? Not really. Attack rear. Fire closest. All right, do it. Okay, they did decide to go stompy, which is kind of what I thought they would. Right, hand those off there, hand those off there. All right, you two. Go here. Actually, go there. All right, line formation. Line formation. Attack closest. No, hold an attack closest. Hold and fire. No, hold and fire. Oh, I see. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. All right. Line. Probably want to be pretty far forward because we can shoot them right off the bat. And then you two just chilling in the back. Blessing. No, you do sermons of courage. You do blessings. All right. I think we can probably take those guys out like that. I hope. All right. You can site search. You can site search. Right. Yoink. That's all I have to say about that. Give. Give. Okay. And you get the hammer. And then forge me another hammer. Use the hammer to make the hammer. Okay, we're recruiting as fast as we can. I'm basically broke. Some people claim that's the strongest nation in late age. Happy Friday, everyone. Which is the strongest nation in late age, Rovc? Do it. Pangaea? I think Pangaea might top out a little early if you can survive to late game, but they do have good early game. Like, I mean, we were able to expand just fine, which is always nice. It's a big benefit if you can just expand with your scales troops, and not even really that bad. I mean, we did great. This is me, so imagine what somebody who's good at the game could do. All right, we found a magic site. Cool. All right, you construct a lab. No, just kidding, because you start the fortress. All right, you head home. I guess you just get to wait here. That kind of annoys me, but is what it is. Also, why is that so ridiculous? You start patrolling. Okay, we made another hammer. Okay, forge me. Okay, now I think we're gonna go. I think we're just gonna keep making a couple cornucopias. Those are so nice. All right. Also, we have a goddess here who could fight if I made her some gear. I would like to do that. No, we don't have a lot of options here, though. Maybe not on you. Vine shields. I'm just thinking about minotaurs and their thugginess. I can do that. Do we have any water? We don't. That's looking mighty conquerable. I think we're going to try to make a guy who can go underwater here. I don't need much. So you... Alchemy. 5 gems. Forge me. Ring of water breathing. Okay, I'm going to actually need the guy that's going to do it. So he's going to get a ring of water breathing, and he's going to get a brace or a protection, I think. And I think that'll be enough for Boat Eater. It was the sequel series to Boat Murder. Little known fact. We did bounce. Did bounce. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? All right, well, dogs first. Okay, this is their capital PD. Okay, we handled those pretty decently. What happened in Famine? Wait a second. Oh, they got the prophet and their gods here, and it's a dragon. Okay. I think I know what happened. Yep. Dragon lands in the back. Bunch of people retreat right off the bat. Okay, well, that's probably for the best. That's unfortunate. We killed so much. We killed almost everything except for the dragon, basically, I bet. Oh, we were so close. Okay. Regroup with what you got. Don't let him out if you can help it. All right, you now are on, like, emergency recruits. So Pangaea, turn these off. You turn these on. And annoyingly enough, okay, maybe we can actually get these guys to go help that. Let's see if we can capture them here. They only have 3 choices to go, so hopefully we get them there. Okay, that's fine. Why are there no minotaurs here? Because one of you is not moving. Please don't do that. We can't afford to play around right now, minotaurs. Please take this seriously. All right, hold an attack, close, close. All right, you head to there. That's fine. All right, we did manage to make it here first, and we made it here in good shape, I would say. I think this one will go down quicker than Famine, if I had to guess. I really hope they don't get out. I really don't want them to be able to recruit. Can we get a merc? I want mercs. I am even willing to cut back on that. I'm not going to cut back on those because I need those. All right, we're going to make a shot at the Lions. They want 800 and I have 328. Okay. Cut back on the mage recruitment. I actually really want these. I do want him too. All right. I hope we win this one. I just don't want him to get out and be able to recruit. Their bless is, I can show it again. Poison resistance, reinvigoration, enchanted blood, blood surge, inspirational, and awareness. So not terrible for an AI. I mean, that's fine. All right, do it. All right, we'll know that dragon's in there next time. Oh, dang it. Yep, and here he comes out. Yeah, there's no way we stop the dragon. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, and the dogs dodged us. You annoying buckos. All right, you keep preaching. All right, we are going to have to chase these idiots. I have another group coming from this direction, though, so it'll get better here in a second. All right, so you go, yeah, go this way. Okay, you're going to need a leader. Okay, you. All right, we're going to try this. This is a little bit cocky, but I'm going to try it. And all you need to do is, no, not spells. Cast Blessing, and then attack closest. That's literally all you need to do. Does the AI know where you're going ahead of time? No, I don't believe so. They do get to cheat and know what territory you own, but I don't believe they get to see your orders. Why risk your god's site searching? Not planning on it. You asking about doing some remote? We might. I don't think we have the ritual for it at the moment. Yeah. Not at the moment. Okay. Not you. All right. Forge me some more of these. I'm setting myself up here to do a lot of swarming. All right. Take one of the cornucopias and start heading towards the front. God, I can't believe that stupid dragon. We could have got lucky too if the crossbows had hit just right or something. We are fighting females and dogs. We are fighting females and dogs. Not combined though. Building that fortress. Are you a castle, right? No, you're only fortress. I actually kind of want to get started on that on the off chance. All right, turn these back on. Get me another leader. God, that's annoying. We have started to destroy the fort. Walls are moderately damaged. And we had a battle. It's just PD though. Just the PD though. All right, well, into the line, buddy. Into the line. Yeah. You make it there too? You sure can. All right, you are going to swarm, and then you can do whatever you feel like. I don't suppose you can still make... No. I can't make it there if I take those. All right, come on in here. All right, we'll have these guys do rear. These will both be on close. Okay, and then I really dislike this guy being between these two. That's really annoying. Yeah, you both have hammers, forge. Am I done with that? Maybe I want a couple thistle maces. Yeah, give me a couple thistle maces. All right, back to research. You take over building that while I wait for these. All right, well, we do know that for whatever reason, it's not expanding anywhere else. So until they take this, I'm not in big trouble. These guys are going to recoalesce and hopefully go attack that again. This seems like it'll be okay. But then again, they'll probably have another dragon in there. How did we put up Mother Oak? I did an Empower and a Thistle Mace. We got really lucky. We got this thrown on like turn 5 or 6. And it's been giving us an extra 2 income. So we were just rolling in nature gems. Annoying setback, but we'll be just fine here. So I'm not too worried at the moment. He says nervously. Why can't I recruit here? What's your problem? Oh, it's the unrest. What is causing that much unrest here? This is the throne of stability. This seems like this should not have unrest problems. All right, but you are not the right Minotaurs. You are the right Minotaurs. All right, we're kind of broke. You know what? Let's get some more scouts out. All right, go. There's a new astral nature pin item. What's it called and where do I find it? I don't recognize that, Rovsi. Okay, yeah, we're heading deep in alteration here. We're heading for Oaken Army. Army of Giants might also be legit because our tramplers do extra damage for being bigger. Maybe? Why not? Let's be crazy. Let's be crazy. We're chugging through here at a pretty good pace. All right, I would like a pan, please. All right, end of the dog, finally. All right, what happened? We fought in boat. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I know this was a risky get, but we took swimming just for this. Look at that, he's swimming. So I believe we have -1 attack and +1 encumbrance rather than, what is it normally, 3 penalty? So we're not terrible here. We're not terrible. We're at 21 and 20 on the head, so we're going to be pretty hard to hurt. Come on, just break him. Just break him. Oh, and he retreats. He got a chest wound. That's fine. He'll heal. As long as he retreats somewhere safe. Oh my goodness. All right. It's fine. All right. Do some more alchemy. That is so annoying. All right. Give me another one of those. You forge me another one of those. 16. All right, you guys just research for a second. Okay, he said it was a 2-hander. Okay, so astral nature. So it's not thorn staff. Okay, shaman staff. is penetration and reinvigoration. So there you go. So a nature one, astral one. That's actually a nice item. I mean, perfect for mages, right? Okay. So they tried to run back here, and then they got killed by the PD. All right, you guys, I need to go group up. I want to go. I don't suppose you can make it to there. No, that's fine. All right, all three of you. Attack that. You guys, what I wanted to do is get here, but go as far as you can. Okay, some extra eyeballs. Would you please go sit here? I want to keep an eye. I'm expecting Patala to stab me at some point, so I just want to start getting some eyes over there. Okay. And I'm going to need crossbows. Crossbows are probably what kills the dragon. So let's switch tactics here. Okay, you're getting... No, I can't get the new guy yet. Grab one here. We built the next level. You're going to have to wait. Dangly bits. Well, there you go. It's nice since both miscellaneous pin items are astral, and any nature astral nation can stack 4 pin pretty easy. Yeah, that's a lot. There's not a lot of nations that can do that and rune smashers, so that's kind of nice that those are different ways you can get some extra pin. Let's do it. Name the inner throne. Okay, that's good information. Okay, this is just a random indie province that we're clearing out on the way. Okay, that's perfectly fine. All right, what I really want to know is, can you get there? No, you can't. All right, continue marching towards that. And you guys go into there. I want to make sure I arrive at the same time. So I have one more turn of recruitment here before we need to march out. You. All right, go out with what we got. Working on a pan, give me another leader. It's fine, that's fine. I wish this would hurry up. I wish this would hurry up. Where are we at? Severely damaged. Killed 90 brigands. I don't know, there must be a bad site here. Must be a slave merchant or something. That's a lot of unrest that I don't have an explanation for. I would really like, yeah, let's get that infrastructure done. Lab. Actually, no, changed my mind because I could build the castle. All right, you guys go home. I don't want you sitting here not doing anything. Okay, you. Are you gonna, the next hero? Are you the hero we need? I hope so. And you are going to bless yourself and attack closest. Good luck, buddy. You got this. All right, he's going to ferry those troops. Why don't you head back down here? The dragon isn't that scary for Grove Guard, except that it has ethereal. Yeah, the ethereal is not great for me. Yeah, It was unfortunate. Had that fight could have played out differently. Uh, we didn't have enough people that were berserk. The crossbows weren't target. I didn't know they had the dragon, so I mean, there's just no way I could have known. Millgate had over 300, I believe, is the max. So there must be a site here that was causing that. Something pretty spicy. There was a battle in Canis Plain. Okay, just the rando PDs. Yeah, enjoy the bugs. You know, it's a picnic out here. All right. Now I want you two groups to form up. I'm probably not going to try to assault this. I just want to get on top of it before he has a chance to just get a bajillion recruits, and then I'll ferry in more reinforcements. Yeah, no more of you. Get as many of those as I can. Somebody finally pick this up. All right, you head there. You keep going. You're heading underwater. We're building the castle. Almost have that low enough that I can actually start recruiting up here. I believe it's 50, isn't it? Oh no, I guess we have some points. And actually, saying that out loud, we have some points, and look what I can recruit. All right, you just lucked out. We'll grab a few troops for him. All right, I don't need you here. Go back there. All right, run it. Well, this definitely could have gone worse. That's all I have to say. Could have gone worse. Oh, nope. Okay, nope. It actually could not have gone worse. Patala declares and immediately attacks. All right, well, I'm gonna try to take dogs out. This would get rid of the dogs at least. I'm telling you, dude, this is not just Dominions. This is my life. Every time I think things are going really well, I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop. This is just how things go for me. So this is not unsurprising. All right, you guys get in there. You head up that way. I'm still gonna do this. Hold an attack closest. You bless yourself and then hold one turn and attack. I am still going to have him try to do that. I do still want to alchemy. I want another water breathing ring because I want to summon a fort underwater. So I need to get a high caster down there. Do that. That is uncanny. That is so uncanny. All right, ferry those forward. Ferry those forward. All of you in. All of you in. I'll tell you what, you build me a temple. We might Dom kill this idiot. That'd be another way we could try to go about this. Okay. They have a chance of actually being able to win that. Maybe. All right, you guys are all going to storm castle. Three group bark skins, eagle eyes, and you can do whatever. I think I'm going to take out the eagle eyes. What I want them to do is probably do some swarm. So let's hand off to you. He is the swarm guy. Yep. All right, storm that castle. I don't think there's that much in here, but like I said, there'll probably be another dragon, knowing my luck. Boy, they have a lot of indie priests out building temples, don't they? All right, is what it is. A monolith. Yeah, that's right. There'll be a monolith in there. And of course, it'll body ethereal itself too. And put up astral shield, just to be safe. Okay, we are approaching the 3 hour mark, kind of, sort of. And I'm out of tea. I've been, I don't know, guzzling it tonight. So I'm going to take my fiver and go make some tea. Last time I tried to send you guys into lo-fi purgatory. Something on YouTube's end was broken, so we'll see if you guys deserve purgatory or not. If not, we'll just go to regular timer here. All right, so I would like to take a break for 5 minutes, and I want to show that scene. All right, do we get lo-fi? Let's find out. We get lo-fi tonight. Okay, I'm gonna take a fiver, guys. I'll be right back. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate it. Get up, get a stretch, get your own drink, and I'll see you in 5. All right, wasn't that wonderful? I see some people were talking about heat. Yeah, it's actually been a little bit cooler here. It's been in like the 80s, low 90s. We were up in the hundreds for quite a while, but as CB mentioned, it's dry heat for me too. So yeah, my heat pump's working. That it hasn't been that hot for me at all. Just got back from Florida. Oh, I remember when I was in Florida. Like you take a shower, you dry off, and then you're like, wait a minute, didn't I dry off? Okay, we are storming the castle here. Oh, I was thinking about this. I don't think we're going to go all the way to 8 right now. I want to go pick up Strength of Gia. That'll make casting my big battlefield buffs a lot easier, and then we'll come back around. So we're going to head for Oaken Army. Luckily, at least they don't have major fire, so. All right, we're moving down there. That's already set up. Okay, Professor Oak. Both doing research? No, I just need more. I think I want cornucopias. We're going to do a lot of swarming, I think. All right, here has a leader with some troops. $30 troops. We might be able to contest those guys. I'm gonna try getting them there. Okay, here we have a leader. In formation. Behind the main group. Behind that. Hold an attack, hold an attack. Close. Close. Okay, can we... I gotta be careful with this group. This is not a full army. 100 units. I don't think I'm going to deploy those yet. I think they're going to chill here. Or maybe I need to go to Millgate. No, I think I'm going to chill here and see where I need to move to counter. I really hope we win this battle decisively or I'm in a lot of trouble. Won't sticks and stones counter swarm? Maybe some, but that's fine if they want to waste their time killing bugs. Okay, I think that's it. All right, battle in World's Teeth Mountains. Okay. Now we get to see what they've got. So, World's Teeth Mountains. Okay, yeah, I am going to need to deploy. Okay, you can attack that. Okay, I'm pretty confident that he can do that, especially if I send him these two. I'll give you a cornucopia, give you a cornucopia. I'm actually going to go pretty heavy on these two. And a thistle mace. All right, you're going to head, I guess, to there. Well, we have an annoying cap circle, that's for sure. All right, cast spell, swarm, swarm, and then you can just do spells. And I guess if we're going to do swarms, we should back it up and let the bugs take the first hits. All right, no more minotaurs out of you. Instead, I'm going to have you start doing crossbows. You're also going to need a leader. Okay, you two. Anything I can summon that's useful at the moment? Not really. Iron pigs actually could be interesting. But no, and not at the moment. All right, forge, give me some more thistle maces. Okay, you're gonna wait here. Back to research. All right, and actually, Oak, I'm gonna have you take this. All right, you're gonna be doing something kind of dangerous, Oak. Please don't die. That's all I have to say. Please don't die. I'm going to have him go down here so that we can build a lab and then summon in our Fort of the Ancient. Can only be cast in forests or shallow seas. And I believe kelp forest counts as shallow seas. I think everything is shallow unless it says deep sea. So we should be able to summon in a fort right here. I don't want any of those junkers, so you patrol. Kelp forest counts as kelp forest definitely does count as a forest. Gorge is not shallow sea. Okay, that's good to know. Does anyone know for certain if a kelp forest counts as shallow? The difference being that deep sea is less affected by temperature scales. So that's the reason there's a distinction there. Okay, Boat Eater. Let's see how that actually went, even though I've already spoiled it and know that we win. Okay, yeah, look at that. There was like nothing left from the previous guy. Could have totally done that. Okay, Cold Hollows. That is very unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to need to PD dump pretty heavily. That is very unfortunate. Hopefully we can hold that for a hot second. And actually, you guys have a different way. You're heading down here. That's super duper annoying, I'll say that. Breach. Bring those guys in. Forbidden Field. Okay, he bounces off. Okay, yeah, the barbarians, I did think he would bounce off of those. Okay. Get there. How did Doggiles go? Is there a dragon back here? No, just a Freak Lord. The figures that the Freak Lord would be leading the furries. Minotaurs carry the day. And the bugs in the back, apparently, a little bit. Oh, no, that's some of his own swarm. Oh, I got some bug-on-bug action here. Alright, well, we start hitting the Freak Lord. We kill his freak. Now we're chasing him around. We're chasing him around. He's giggling while he's tickling us. It's really awkward. Come on, boys. Stupid ethereal. We got him. Jeez, that was ridiculous. Okay, well, that is very helpful. I'll PD as hard as I can, which isn't very hard right now. Okay. I need somebody... I don't think I can spare this. I think I just march out immediately. I don't think I want to stay here and build a temple. I think we're just going to go here. And we need to put some pressure on him. All right. And I didn't watch Famine, but I assume that was just PD again. No. Wait a second. Place your lady. No, that wasn't God. Firstborn of the Lost. Poor guy. Are you immortal or something? How are you living through all these fights? Some sacreds. Okay. We definitely don't have enough in here yet, though. I'm going to need like another like 40 or 50 archers. Okay, Professor Oak is off and sneaking. You forge me more cornucopias. Okay, are we done building? Yes, we have built all of the infrastructure. You're patrolling. That is super dangerous, but I think I just have to do it anyways. And I'm broke. Fine. We could put another fort here, so I think I will. I'm looking for some cash. I think that's it for the turn. Lost your pan there. Oh, I did lose a pan. Sag. I wonder what happened there. I'm not interested enough to go look, but that does suck. At the Femport. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. There was a battle in the Mountains of Mist. Okay, this should just be PD, I expect. Yep. Soaked earth. Okay. That was worth looking. Unless we're fine. Ooh. With no minotaurs? Okay, I need to see what happened there. Something bad just happened. And you guys are not casting... Well, that could have gone very differently. What the heck happened here? I lost the leader. I must have lost their leader. All right. Put it in reverse, boys. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'll tell you what. We will have Brent, go back and get the melee troops. You guys go take this. I don't want that behind me. In fact, I'd really like to just ninja this and maybe even that. Cape Drakes. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough points, even if we did try to throne rush. Hey, we did bounce them off of that one. Why did... Wait a second. Why am I only showing through 2? Thorns. Stability. Oh, we never got down here and claimed Zeal. We had Zeal. Oh, they took Zeal. Okay, wow. Okay. All right, they took Zeal. I'm with it now. I understand. It's okay. It took me a minute. All right, you go get that. All right, I need to make a battle suit for God. God, you need to make yourself some gear. A lightning spear. That would be fine. What do I need for you? 5 air gems. All right, and then I took away someone's hammer. Hand that off. You give it to him. Forge a lightning spear. All right, Professor Oak has arrived. He needs to build himself a lab. All right, here. All right, we're gonna try to just hold with that. All right, and grab these. It's probably not enough to go anywhere or do anything, so just chill here for a second. Actually, you know what? Deliver those. So mad about this. All right, but I don't even think I really care about the siege here. Really, I think what I actually care about is the preaching. So you all preach, you maintain the siege. That's another indirect way I can hurt them. All right, let's condense up. I probably should keep at least 2 groups. And then same thing with the ranged troops. So I'll go back for more. All right, we're still maintaining and gaining in gems. More cornucopias. Can't afford a pan. That's the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's ink. All right, no more patrolling. You need to hop inside. You're gonna get caught. Her paddle of dominance. The shock trident. The problem with the shock trident is I'm gonna send her with armies. I don't want her killing our own troops. So I just want something that can repel, basically. All right. Unfortunately, the monkeys have just stupid amounts of troops right now. Dunham. A projection? All right, Cold Hollows. I assume we win this. We sure do. All right, and I want my throne back, even if I can't capture it right now. Okay, that's unfortunate. 110. Forbidden. That's actually kind of tough. That's actually kind of tough. All right, can you guys make it back there in one? No. Okay, we're gonna be a little cheeky here. I'm actually gonna attack that throne to get my forces back together. You guys in a line. That's so much safer than having 3 pans out front. Just saying. 2 pans out front, apparently. We've lost one. Root bark skin and then spells. That's fine for this group. Okay, that's all right. Giant on the bulls will allow them to trample their big monkey. Yep. I'm planning on getting that, but I want to segue into some higher conjuration. A, because I need to summon some power. I'm struggling here a little bit. And B, I want Strength of Gia. That gives them +1 nature and all the buff spells I want anyways, which will make casting those big ones easier. We are going to open up Oaken Army next turn. Do you guys have Thistle Maces? No. I need to stop by and get a Thistle Mace on the way out so that one of them can Oaken Army. All right, so in Pangaea, you forge Thistle Mace. All right, and you have to chill on that. Forge an item. Now we could... Actually, is the shield a meteorite? What's the required on that? Because that's probably better for her. Okay, we're not getting that, is the long short of that. In that case, I'll get a different shield. A weightless kite shield actually is not bad. Yeah, let's get a weightless kite shield. So I need some more air gems. This way it won't increase her spell casting. I'm not planning to make her a super combatant. I'm planning on making her a caster. Okay, ferry those down there. You build me palisades. All right, here. Ritual fort. All right, it looks like it's going to cast. So it's happy enough that that's a underwater. All right, I'm going to get some more of these boyos. And I'm going to go grab those. God, he's got a lot of troops. Holy moly. Must be doing really well for themselves over here. Thaumaturgy. I mean, we don't have to go up to larger, but I feel like the trample's ridiculously good. If we did go this route, what? Panic. Charm animal. Charm animals wouldn't be terrible. I think I'm gonna stick with plan for now. All right, so you're forging the kite shield. Go. Stupid famine. That's all I have to say. We should have finished off the doggos first, and then we wouldn't have had all these problems. Okay, we did pull in our fort, so here we are. Kelp Fort, admin 25, 1 commander point. Just for comparison, our castles, 45 admin. So definitely better, but it's underwater at least, you know? And I don't even care about anything that's here. I just wanted the money more than anything else. So, Oak, you can just research down there. That's fine. All right, and you get to actually stay behind troops. And head that way. Actually, let's go take that. I don't want Patala to be able to get down here easily. And I want to be able to launch amphibious assaults on Patala's stuff. All right, now Let's get some crossbowmen and just do it forever. All right, here. All right, let's make you into 2 groups. 50 and 50. Hold and fire enemy flyers. Hold and fire enemy flyers. All right, and we set these up in a way that they can't get landed on both. In fact, I probably should still stay in a line, though, due to fire breath. Okay, and put you guys way in the back. Hold and attack enemy flyer. You guys stay out front. That's fine. I'm not looking to do this fight yet. I want to wait for some pans. But I just want to be prepared in case he tries to break out. Oh, they're sieging me over here. Perfect. Oh, that's really annoying. And he crossed the river, so I can't just chase him and kill him. All right. Well, you search. You start building palisades. I guess that's as fine as it's going to be. I hate having caves in my home province. I click that all the time incorrectly. All right. Hold and attack closest. In a line. What do we got here? 130 units. I might need a little bit more oomph, I think. All right, that might be the little more oomph. You head that way. You head that way. All right, yeah. Move up. Pan. Forge. Thistle mace. All right, so she's got her shield. She's got her weapon. Next, we need a piece of armor. Or a helmet. We could go Cathoric Lion Pelt, but I don't love that one. I don't need missile protection. Shock resistance would be fine. Does have 1 encumbrance. 2 encumbrance. 1 encumbrance. Naga Pretender is pretty bad based on its price. Yeah, unfortunately. A lot of the like nation-specific ones, I think, should have a much steeper discount. Like, Agartha has that problem. They have some really cool Agarthan unique stuff that you'll never take because they're just so badly priced. I think I'm, again, going to just take a lightweight scale mail. So I need a few more air gems. Alchemy, air, forge. Yep. Okay. Cormac. Okay, they attacked it. I don't think there's much to see here, other than to realize that's a pretty beefy little army they got there. Alicia. Okay, this was a throne fight. I think this is just another tier 1. For some reason, this spooked the dogs so much that they decided not to expand. I have no idea why. Yep. And we pretty much just dominate that. Not much else to say about that one. Cool. All right, now, I don't want to wait around. In fact, it's more than not wanting to. I can't wait around. So, Brent, you're in charge of claiming the throne. Don't die. And everyone else... Everyone else... We need to leave. So, head through here. I may need these guys to come up and help with this. God, look at it. Just swarms of them. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, I want you to go back and get more stuff. So you're sieging, the rest of you are preaching. Oh, they got underwater with some ghosts. Yeah. Gross. Gross. Does that mean... Am I bordering him? I am. You know what? TNC. You want to have a non-aggression pact? All right, let's go. Okay, Conjuration 3 done. We'll have 4 next turn. We claimed the throne. I didn't even look and see what it was. Of night. Hey, dark vision's actually vaguely useful. Okay, I'll take that. Also need to up that PD some more. All right, now you are looking to catch up with your troops. You need a thistle mace. You are building a temple. All right, we're going to try to group up right here. And from here, holding attack closest. Sure. Actually, no. Let's do, well, yeah, let's do rear on at least one set of them. Holding attack closest. Holding fire closest. Okay, we're going to get a big group up here. Does that mean I'm not attacking these? I think the answer to that is no. So you guys pull back to the capital. Okay, he did attack me here. That's excellent because we wiped out that stack. Still can't get somebody. Okay, give me a caveman. I don't want to sit here with this army, but I need to build this fort. So we're just going to have to chill here for a second. We could build lab. I don't think I want a lab here by itself. That's kind of moot point. I guess we patrol. Why no cornucopias on them? On who? These guys have cornucopias. Okay. And forge. Thistle mace. Oh, the guy's down there. Fair point. We could trade these out for cornucopias. Just way more efficient. It's unlikely we can burn through that many gems in a fight. All right, and you... no. You are going to be the... not root bark skin. You are going to be the Oaken Army guy. Okay, so he actually does need extra gems. So he's at 4. Yep, that'll be fine. Okay, so you need... we'll give you like 10 spares. And we need to make sure that you are on conserved gems. All right, and you can sit back further. And you're going to get 2 bodyguards. All right, that means that you do no longer need to do that. And instead, I think we're just going to do Creeping Doom. You know what? We're going to do Creeping Doom. Twice if you can do it. You probably can't. Yeah, you'll pass out. All right, you can do a Creeping Doom. Right there. Okay. Cha-ching. Okay, you made some more armor for yourself. Okay, we need a hat. All right, I mean, a winged helmet would be perfect, but I'm not going to be able to afford that. Just an ice helmet would be fine. There's no encumbrance, plenty of protection. What else could we give you? Horned helmets? Actually, horned helmet. That's more protection, and it doesn't have any encumbrance. Okay. Girdle is definitely needed. So you forge a girdle. And we have one more slot. We could do a temp water gem. Temp water gem would need a water elemental. We could do a bag of air. That actually gives an air elemental. I think I'm going to do that. So we need, again, alchemy. Up to 10 air gems. Forge me a bag of air. All right. Like I said, she's going to mainly just try to do some spells for the army. I'm thinking mist form, if nothing else at the moment, with what we have researched. But I want her to be geared up so she doesn't take like a crossbow bolt and die. Protective winds also could be decent. Mist form. Arrow ward. We could arrow ward. She actually could blizzard. That's kind of funny. Fog warriors is within reach. We could do fog warriors. Yeah. Yeah. She's definitely coming to some of these fights. Earth power helps a lot. Yeah. I want her to do summon Gia though. You got to get the summons off early enough in the fight. I guess for this one fight we could do that. So we would want Earth power. Gia is better because it will raise our casting stat, which will half the spell's cost. But for now, you are correct. Okay, I swear I keep telling this guy to patrol. You just don't want to patrol? Please stay on patrol. All right, you. Yep, keep ferrying these to the front. It's a lot of ghosts. You're not getting any ghosty ideas, are you? Okay, we're recruiting as much as we can. Okay, we're grouping up here. They're not going to get into this anytime too soon. Well, relatively soon, but I'm going to need to group up first. There's just no way around it. I have a little bit of money. They are sieging me here. Yeah, hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. All right, you guys are gonna have to hold out a little bit. All right, you. I'm a little bit worried about those ghosts taking stuff I want, but there's not much I can do about it. Go that way. Yeah, I just need to let everyone coalesce here for a turn. As annoying as that is, we're getting a pan. God, I need this to be done. It needs to be done so badly. We're holding up so many troops here. And they have a long march to get to the front once it's done. Well, to be fair, I'm in a 3v1 axe, so, I mean, you know. Hey, non-aggression with TNT. That was unexpected. Okay, Conch 4 is done. Now we're going to go up for the larger army. I do like that idea. And then what? I think group regeneration is in my future. All right, you. Windbag, girdle. Put away the hammer. Helmet, spear. Okay, so only thing I'm missing is boots. And really what I probably want to give her are flying boots. So that I can get around lickety split. So again, we need 10 air gems. There we go. That way she can fly army to army to help. That's not great. Okay, you guys. All right, most of you come in here. Let's split you guys into multiple groups. All right, you guys do closest, and you guys do enemy archers. Hold an attack closest is fine. I am gonna give a bodyguard. What I think I'm gonna do. I think everyone's just gonna get a bodyguard. All right, and I want you guys to stay behind troops now. No more charging at the moment. If you get into battle, that's fine. And you don't even really need to do blessing, but that's okay. Okay, you're gonna do creep and doom. Okay. You guys can fight well enough. I'm willing to sit you in front of them. Okay, and then all of you, we're gonna try to attack this so that I can help them. Yeah, we're in some decent trouble here. We're in some pretty decent trouble. Here comes a group to attack these guys. Okay, I'm gonna need to PD dump some more. Swarm is all I can do. Okay, what do we have in the storage? Okay, probably wooden construction transformation. I'm just seeing again if there's anything. Okay, Cathoric Lions. I think we're gonna put him on some summoning for a little while. Go ahead and put away the hammer. Ritual spell, monthly ritual. I just need some bodies. I just need some bodies. I need somebody. All right, you're gonna patrol. Well, or do I let them siege me for a turn? Actually, this army right here is on its own. I think we're gonna go in on that. All right, you don't. And we need to give you a few extra gems. And let's just go get that script. Oh, and we finished that too. So let's go change that script. So we are not going to do summon earth power. Instead, we are going to strength of Gia. Not one I normally use, but here we go. Here we are. So this gives you extra strength, bark skin, and regeneration, and it gives you a nature bonus of +1. So by going up to nature 4, that makes creeping doom half price. So we go down to 50 fatigue. There you go. So strength of Gia, creeping doom, and same thing here. We're going to add strength of Gia before we open army. And that also means I probably should give myself a second. So let's back up here a little bit. Okay, this army is pretty bouncing at the moment. We're going to try to kill you. You. Oh, I didn't save that script either. All right, so this will be 5, and that will be 6, because those are something I'm going to keep using. All right, so we at least have him. Now, this guy isn't technically special. He just has earth boots on. So let's put his earth boots away. Let's get him a cornucopia. Because I need to get out and fight. There's just no other way around that. Strength of Gia, Oaken Army. Back here, back here, back here. Back, hold an attack closest is fine. And you need to stay behind troops. Okay. We can definitely kill that group of monkeys. That shouldn't be a problem. All right, you continue on. I just need more income, so trying to get some more land. Okay, I think I'm going to PD dump this too. That's fine. Okay, so 3 points. Man, it sucks that those are all tier 1s. And then we have this one, but it's not claimed. It's still a tier 1. So do I literally own all but one? Yeah, I own everything except for the Throne of War, which is probably the best one. Dang it. Grumble, grumble. All right, monkeys. You've ooked your ack. We're tired of this. We're tired of this. All right, down here. I just need I just need bodies more than anything else at the moment. If you have the Air Nature Crosspath Mage, you can forge a fairy in a bottle. That combined with a cornucopia will let you do Oaken Army without putting any gems. I don't have any air. Actually, no, I do. Or did it die? No, she got killed. I have the hero, but she's dead. Died to the dragon. We could empower at some point too. I mean, we have 17 nature income at the moment, so empowering isn't that bad. But we just don't have the time. We don't have the time to play with that at the moment. All right, do it. Battle in blue waters. Oops. And we bounced with somebody that we have peace with. That's annoying. Yeah, we're napped and we bounced. Wow. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's head over here, I suppose, for now. Battle in blue waters. So we just got ghosted. Yep. Yep. Okay, Forbidden Fields. All right, what was that? Okay, that was worth looking at. You know, Patala's been out here acting a fool, but old Daddy Brent is coming home. He's got the centaur-sized belt out. Okay, so with Oaken Army, we have 22 on the head and 24 protection on the body. That's going to be hard for anything that's not an Iron Cudgel or elemental damage to deal with. And we're just stomping our way through. That's what I want to see. Okay, what did we lose here? We lost 1 Minotaur. Cool. I am going to free them because I believe we're getting close. Yeah, they're getting close to being able to break me, so I need to hop in there. Here, I think we're going to try to go help this group. So you guys are going to have to go up that way. Another group of monkeys coming from below, possibly. I'm going to need a leader here. And winged boots are a go. All right. If I was to send her to battle right now, what would we have? We get air shield from our own bless as long as we're in our dominion. I would probably want personal mistform right away just for safety's sake. Okay, we could do quickness. Wave Warriors is actually pretty good on Minotaurs because they're not actually hitting things with their axe. They're trampling them. So that could be something we would want to do. Fog Warriors is probably the play, though. We also have Frozen Heart, so all my Water 1 guys just became somewhat dangerous. All right, I think we'll do Fog Warriors. And we get 1 Temp Air Gem. So Personal Mistform, Fog Warriors. I think I'll let her pick at that point. And I'm just debating here what I want to do. Do we go help these guys? They're not through yet. If I was going to go this way, I should change out an item for some fire resist. They're repairing the fort faster than we're damaging it. Holy crap, what did they get? That's a lot of siege. Oh, okay, well, we're not going that way. That's not going to happen. Personal flight? I don't think we don't have personal flight unlocked yet, do we? Not yet. We need enchantment for that. I think she's going to wait here for a second because I have a feeling those guys below us are coming up to attack. And if they don't, she can fly to help whatever, so that's fine. All your troops are on preach. Ah, you're right. You're right. Is that worth my is that worth my time? He's got a lot of candles left. Okay. Yeah. You are 100% correct. Okay, what we're gonna do, hand those off, and those. That's fine. I want to try to maintain his candles being squished out. Okay, so the non-white minotaurs need to go back to siege. Maintain siege. And we'll leave these two. So two priest level 2s, trying to snuff those out and keep it down, because that'll lower the dragon's HP. He gets 10% more for every candle. And then unfortunately, we know that there's still candles out and about, so unlikely that we're going to dom kill him. Great spot, CB. Great spot. That I'm less worried than I was a second ago about that. I'm very worried about this, though. And this. Why don't you guys go clear that throne for me instead of attacking me? Ideally, this army will kill him and then come back out this way, and we'll get to siege something. And we're working on another set down here. All right, do it. I was doing that on purpose, but I didn't think about, once the candles were snuffed out, that we needed to switch back to sieging. Yeah, that's a lot of monkeys, man. They've been going at it like monkeys. If my minotaurs were here, that wouldn't be too bad, but of course, it's not my minotaurs, it's PD. Oh! Wow! Did the AI think that was me for a second or something? That's weird. Okay, Forbidden Fields. Okay, just coming in and attacking from behind. Annoying. Yeah, I think we're gonna PD dump some more. Okay, here, what do we got? We got a few. Okay, that's fine. All right, so you guys, and I'm gonna bring my Frozen Heart casters, I think. And you know what? We are really on a warpath here. The question now is, which way do we go? I think we attack this way because there's another army I can attack. If I go here, well, I guess that gets me in there too. This gets things away from my cap circle, though. All right, we'll just hope that we can kill 50 Bandar monkeys. All right, 150 units over here. You guys go in. You break siege. And they didn't siege me here. Or they did siege me here? Where? What? Oh, my goodness, I didn't cancel her move order. Are we making progress here? Moderately damaged. I would be fine with her coming to this fight, but that I thought I canceled that. I wanted her to come help with this fight. 2 turns. All right. You know what? Stop by here. Okay, we'll pull over. I want. I don't have any fire protection, do I? So maybe that's moot. Putting her here also makes a candle spawn, which will keep that down. Join the main army. She can't reach what I want her to do. I think we're gonna join this army. I can't make it there either. All right, fly home. There's nothing else for it. Just fly home. Be sad about it. I did not realize that preaching commander's troops did not participate. Yeah, unfortunately not, Wolf. A little bit weird. I guess they're all attending services. I don't know how else to explain that. All right, you. All right, for these guys, I think range 25 is probably too far at the beginning, so we'll do a Twist Fate, and then we'll spam Frozen Heart. And that'll be a 7. Frozen Heart is pretty good. Not ideal conditions here because we're not in the cold, but that's okay. Great accuracy, if nothing else. Okay, that's them distributed. Okay, and then the nature guys. I want you to... You don't need the bark skin, do you? So Eagle Eyes, Twist Fate, Advance. Nope, not that one. That one. All right, Eagle Eyes, Advance. And they don't need to do bark skin because we have an army caster for that. All right, so there. I'm hoping that they'll get close and they'll start doing some tunes. I don't know. And that's so sketch. When you want them to do it, they refuse. When you don't want them to do it, they're more than happy to charge in and do it. You are not the blessing type. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness, we just got a complete dud. I must have clicked the wrong dude at some point. No, my temple got blown up. What the heck? When and how did that happen? Okay, change of plans. I need you to come build a temple in Pangaea. She leaves for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and they've already blown up my temple. All right, do it. Claim the inner throne, Ancestor Smith. Didn't Gath have that? So I think Chi and Gath are fighting. Okay, Pangaea attacks. Let's see how many mistakes I made this time. Okay, everyone's holding still properly, so that's something. And the AI refused to use gems, so we did not get our buffs up. That is annoying. I hate it when it does that. All right, then we're in here. 30 enemies. Feels like such a waste. Definitely not going to do that here because that's not going to win. All right, here, transfer those troops, transfer those troops. You guys. We can safely attack that at least. And then in the fort, I want snipers. And like a mage, so I need... Let's try again to get over there and actually build the lab. Upgrade to fortress. Yes! Okay, just in the nick of time. 180 units. I think we can take those, honestly. Alright, so you guys need... And I didn't build the lab. I didn't build the lab. Alright, well... I need money. Turn off your recruitment. Is recruitment off. That's not encouraging that I'm that broke. Alright, I need a lab so that we can get gems, so that we can buff ourselves properly. Alright, you just wait inside. You preach inside. Alright, now that you're home... I do think I want you to come on out and play. And just like right here. She's gonna not be blessed there. She won't have air shield, so I need to change her script. Air shield, very important. Air shield. So I will do that third. I'll chance it. It's only monkeys. It's not crossbows. So personal misform. You know what? I'm even going to drop personal misform. I want her to fog warrior before they run off. I think it's funny that your god can't build a temple to themselves. Well, that'd be a little gauche, don't you think? That'd be a little gauche. Build a temple to yourself. I mean, we have standards around here, right? Okay, on the bright side, I think we have 2, maybe 3 stompy monkey armies left. We're engaging one right now. I'm pretty confident we kill that relatively easily. This is their big army. Maybe I should even just try to engage that. No, let's engage this. Hopefully they'll come to stop my siege rather than sieging my capital. So the monkeys are not endless, is what I'm saying. The monkeys are not endless. So there is an end to the monkeys. Unless it's monkeys all the way down, and then we're in trouble. All right, do it. All right, and just because I like tempting fate, maybe that horrible ISP node that's been giving me problems for 4 weeks exploded, and maybe my outage this morning was them replacing it, and maybe it's going to actually work because we haven't dropped any frames so far. Here's hoping. Throne of Death. Interesting. Okay, where do we think that is? Throne of Death. This one or this one, probably? Right, because they're not in the other cave. T and Chi is. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, World's Teeth Mountains. All right, let's see how that went. That and Mistform and Moss Body are things you probably want to put on last. Yeah. I don't have any Moss Body casters at the moment. I guess I do. Yeah, we could Moss Body. Moss Body on the Minotaurs would be fine because they're not going to die to their own poison if it pops. Okay, and again, we'd pretty much just dominating these guys. What do you guys have on you? Got Body Ethereal. That's fine. Body Ethereal on the Dryads, very good. Body Ethereal on the Minotaurs, very bad. It messes with your trample damage. But here, I mean, have fun. Have fun. Misformed, Air Shield. Yeah. With Awe. Yeah, have fun getting those off the field. Okay, unfortunately, now we have to siege this. And we insta-popped it. All right. We're in. Storm Castle. Okay. Okay. I underestimated. There was an extra monkey army. Okay, here. I'm gonna make that painful. All right, you guys go take that. There you go. Okay, you can deliver troops, but you're kind of useless to me. So you just wait inside action. We may have to hold our capital for a turn or two. Annoyingly. Okay, here. How are we doing on this? Severely damaged. I do have a lot of crossbows. All right. You run and get the crossbows. I want you to put away that cornucopia. Monkeys split the big army? Yeah, they might have. It was 540, so this is halves. Ish. Okay. Oh, and one of them popped up from underground. They didn't actually attack me here. Okay, now that we have this, which one use the oak guy? It doesn't matter. Okay, so you are the oak guy, Min. You get... I'm not going to go too crazy here. Well, we got plenty of gems. 10 gems. And then you are... No. All right. Hang on. What's my save? Oh, I didn't make a Creeping Doom save. And it should overtake the 8. All right, so you get Strength of Gia and Creeping Doom. How slow are you? 125. How fast are you? 200. Perfect. So Creeping Doom will go off first, and then they'll get buffed with Oaken Army. Perfect. Enjoy, buddies, enjoy. Okay, and now I can actually recruit here. I don't have a temple. You know what? I would really like a temple here. I can't get one though. I can't stand around and wait. Get me some crossbowmen. All right, you guys Go attack that. I got to get rid of some of these monkeys and lower their income. Okay, you came here to rebuild. Right. I need to rebuild the temple in my capital. All right, how many? I can get 1 Minotaur and still do it. That is a non-negotiable. I need that up there. All right, you just chill inside for now. All right, hopefully this army attacks me here. That would be ideal. I think I need to move out with this army too. I kind of wanted to wait and get crossbows and stuff, but I don't think I have the time. Attack closest. And stay behind troops. All right, you're heading that way. And oh right, half price temples. Cha-ching. All right, and then take these guys off. Hopefully that other army will do okay long enough that I can get these to reinforce it. Hey, J-Rob. How's it been going? Well, 3-way war. Now it's a 2-way war. We got sneak attacked by Famine. We got attacked by Andromeda. And then now we're in the monkey wars. It's furry on furry action this stream, apparently. And there are many monkeys, it turns out. Luckily, 1 Minotaur is worth at least 3 monkeys, I would say. Okay, Resting Heights. Okay, that's just going to be PD. Millgate. Okay, this is important. Okay, they did not have enough here. Get them, boys, get them. I don't like that falling frost, nor do I like that iron vein I'm seeing. Poor Pangaea's like, I just invented iron! How do you guys already have these counters? Okay, that was excellent. That was excellent. I needed that. Okay, and again, we're just gonna have to PD dump somewhat. Yeah, maybe a little less. I kind of need the money too. I need it all. I need it all. Okay, get me some of those. Get me a leader. Actually, no, don't get me a leader. All right, you construct lab. I'm regretting those places I didn't build labs earlier. That is for sure. All right, maybe put the crossbowmen behind the front lines. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so you 3. I actually would be okay crashing into kind of a hard army. I think I'm going to try to snipe those guys out. And unfortunately over here, I did not get attacked by what I wanted to get attacked by. All right, I need a real leader here. And let's go this route. Actually, yeah, let's go this route. All right, I still have some money, more Minotaurs, and a leader. Okay, over here, it sure be, well, wait, do I even want, I was gonna say it sure be nice to have Oaken Army, but not when we have a fire breather. A Creeping Doom guy would be nice, though. We can get like 1 over there at least. Okay, you came here to put away the cornucopia and to pick up the archers. Take those down there. Okay, you are the new guy who's going to stay here and handle troops. Let's just get these actually done. Move our closest. Okay. All right, you head on in there. Now, what are we going to do here? I'm happy enough holding this. They actually built it in a decent spot. But I don't want to just sit here. This is so frustrating this isn't my cap circle. It's really difficult to deal with resting heights. They're almost certainly going to either siege here or go here. Do I just attack one of the big groups and try to get rid of it? All right, get me some kind of leadership inside. And start pumping out crossbows. Where are we at on the siege? Critically damaged. Okay, I think we're going to have God go help. I think we're going to have God try to go help that fight. That makes me a little less nervous about attacking this outside of our dominion. Do it. And if they take this, that's fine. I'll just come back and get them again. This army... I want to get these things away from these entrances if I can. Okay, you actually don't have to be the guy that goes underwater, so put away the ring. The survivors of the ghost campaign can guard you, and then you can hand those off. Yeah, this guy, he got built because I didn't realize the temple was destroyed, and so I have kind of this just weird loose guy. I guess you could go build me another fort. Build it right here. Again, I'm looking to increase my income. Okay, then you... Line formation, 54 units. Yeah, you just chill inside for now. No monkey in these woods? There's a lot of monkeys in these woods, unfortunately. Like for the light god, says Tanth. Well, thank you, Tanth. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do it. This is just the high water mark, the high monkey mark. Once we take these armies out, I'm going to be able to replace them better than he is. So we just got to be careful we don't get stack wiped. That's the danger. All right, this is us just taking out garbage and burning a temple. Cold hollows, again, garbage and temple, I believe. Or maybe this one was just garbage. Okay, now here... This is not even worth it. Just give me the minimum. Okay, we can catch one of his priests right there. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. What do you got here? Clockwork soldiers. That's interesting. It's interesting. I think I'm going to try to bottle... I think I'm going to try to bottle that up with him. Okay, they move there. Okay. All right, how did this battle actually go? Did we catch anybody, or was this PD? It was mostly PD. Okay. Unfortunate. Global Globe? I think it's the Throne of Night, just proccing. I'll double check. Because it hadn't gone off even though we captured it. Okay, yeah, that was fine. Okay, that's a lot of monkeys. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. All right, get over here. They're ready to go. I'm going to let her arrive first, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to let her go first. Now I can have everyone except for one because we've now popped it. Go back to preaching. It'd be glorious if I could get one candle here before the fight. Probably won't, but would be really nice. Okay, you're on your way over there. That's fine. That's fine. Castle. Can't because I'm broke. You know what? Let's go sit on that fort. Just turn off some more of his income if I can. All right, I have to decide. Are we taking the fight? And I think the answer is yes. I think we wait right here, and I think Jambornia is going to attack me. If I do that, I could get some crappy PD. I mean, might as well. You cannot oak an army. Ooh, maybe not. I didn't realize he had jumped through all of his gems. Okay, change of plans. We're going to back up to here. I really do want that up and running. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to need more Minotaurs. I have a feeling attrition's going to be really high. All right, you just chill inside. Actually, do you have troops? You have a few, but you have a leader too. Might be able to take this, and I'm willing to risk a small amount of troops to do that. I'll just attack closest. All right, we'll see if we can just raid that essentially. Research. Wait. All right, see if we can get a better idea of these real numbers by getting an actual scout in there. All right, you're just chilling in here. Oh, and did global go up? I don't think so. No, it's just the throne. The power of the throne of night has been invoked. Ever since, the day has grown dimmer. Now night has overtaken day, and all is darkness. It hurts them about the same as it hurts me, so it's kind of a wash. All right, do it. Sea of Rond. All right, what would we catch here? Famine just throwing out more projections. Okay, Lost Canyon Range. Okay, yeah, they just take that off of me. Okay, while I'm here, Pantheon is the guy. And you know what? I'm going to give some extras so that we have some spares. All right, and while we're here, I am going to slurp up those few guys. And we're going to attack there. Resting Heights. Okay, we did retake it. We didn't lose much. All right, just go back. That's fine. Okay, you guys are attacking here. Okay, we do have a pan. That was not it. Put that away. Okay, so you would do Creeping Doom, most likely. No. Yes. Okay. And head on down. Am I going to wait for him, though, or are we just going to attack? I think we just attack. Yeah, in that case, then you can go elsewhere, is what that means. Make it a Pangaea? Nice! Always nice when you actually get good movement on people. Okay, let's double check what we got here. Yeah, like this guy bringing in these reinforcements. Hold and fire. Enemy flyers. Fog warriors. Okay, so for you, I would actually love it if she actually caught our Minotaurs with Fog Warriors. We'll see if that happens. So Fog Warriors, Air Shield, Personal Mist Form. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Okay, Fire Resistance. That probably should be even higher. That should be even higher. Fog Warriors and then Fire Resistance. No. Not other people. Sorry. We need our own Fire Resistance first. Resist Fire. Then Air Shield. No. Then Personal Mist Form. Then Air Shield. I think then I'm going to let her just cast spells. Hopefully she targets the dragon with like some frozen hearts. Okay, you're going to wait here because you're going to try to build a fort. You're chilling. Cool. Take those eyes out. It wasn't showing as red. Apparently they did. Apparently they did. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, I guess that makes sense. They can do that. Because they get a certain amount of repair points per turn no matter what, and you just need to overcome that. All right. we should siege through this in one turn. So I guess we do have time for that, Pan. All right, well, Hippotheos, you have the time to show up. Man, apparently I need to review my siege mechanics because apparently I'm getting rusty on that. These ladies have been so much trouble. Yeah, and I need to kill at least like the main Stompy army, even if I want to go headshot Patala. I need to take this out because they could do the same to me. There was a battle in Bungalow. Okay. It was PD, unfortunately. And I think we're gonna PD trap that. All right, where did the big boys go? Where did the big boys go? Did they walk inside their fort? Excuse me? Where did that army go? Have they been running around with a bunch of glamour items, making me think they have big armies when they don't? Because I own these, so they're not here. Huh. Alright, you're going to lead a little commando force to try to take that. Check the... oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's not good, actually. I was going to say that's fine, but that's actually not fine. Holding fire closest. Yeah, good luck, guys. You're dead. All right, but if nothing else, hopefully that holds them still for a second, and I can go get them. All right. Actually, you attack that. Holding fire closest in the line. Okay, you Frozen Heart. Give this to somebody else. 2 Frozen Hearts. All right, we're going to go there via this route. I don't suppose I saved that. I did. Excellent. Once I get beyond like 3 or 4 scripts, I start forgetting what I have. I guess I could hop in here. 7. All right, good luck. All right, I'm going to use these guys to kind of flush some of this out. So I need 1, 2, 3 turns to get there. I think I'm happy just sitting on this. Or I could try to meet up with my big army. Maybe we let this go. I don't want this army to get caught. I don't think we can kill 8 to 1. I don't think we can kill 8 to 1. All right, come down here. Okay, you guys. I think I'm going to chance this because now's a good opportunity to do that. Regrets may be coming in the near future. Another thing I didn't think we would need, but now I'm kind of wishing I had some bishop fish. So we could go up to, was that 6, right? Yeah, 6. Let's add that to the queue. We've still got 9 turns on Enlarge Army. Okay, we are through the fortifications here. That is what I thought. And hey, we were just making time so he could make it. You know, we were just worried about him. And I guess just eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It doesn't matter where I put him, the dragon can find him. All right. Storm Castle. And you move over here. I want him to maintain siege if we fail. And be exceptionally sad. We do have a large force over here. So once we free this up, unfortunately, it's got a long march. I don't know. Shade Beast. We probably can't do that with this army. We'll think about that once we've actually won the fight. Monkeys building. Yeah, no kidding. I see that. They're throwing their poo everywhere. They took the porcelain throne quite literal. I do it. Yeah, that makes me so nervous. I do not have a nap with Gath. They seem like they're busy, so hopefully they won't enter this, but you know. You know. All right, how foolish was I? Okay, so us with Oaken Army, 28. Okay, it's gonna suck. We should have better morale, though. And we berserk, so if you don't finish us off... Got some ants heading for the back. That's pretty brutal on both sides. The Minotaurs hold it. The extra morale from Berserk, I think, was the win right there. Alright, that went okay. 16, that went okay. I wanted to do this while we had a second, and that was the second, so... Oh, nice. Of course we lost that. Alright, head over there. This is the Crystal Throne for a 2-pointer. Okay. So, I have 3 points down here that I don't have claimed. Okay. You. And this is the what I would consider the main army. Again, we did not catch anybody. All right, and all of you head that way. You give me some more sight. You guys, wow. Something tells me we lost that one, guys. I don't know why. I have a feeling. All right, hopefully they don't catch me here. This is a little awkward. All right, and you guys go that way. All right, build castle. All right, here. I need somebody to build... All right, I need some more leaders. You run up there. And then get me a replacement. Man, they've really screwed up my camp circle. And their stupid Dominion with its death is over here. Alright, yep. You just keep getting more crossbowmen. On the off chance I have to put defend that. You... 99! Excellent. Okay, leader... Oh, just clear that. Leader and Minotaurs. All right, head out with those. Okay, World's Teeth Mountain. Random junk force, okay. Millgate, I mean, let's see. Let's see how ridiculous this is. Holy moly. My kingdom for a little bit of AoE, eh? I do think we will win here. They do not have great, well, I say that. Great morale on every troop. Those brave, brave men. If you kill at least the elephants, that'd actually be vaguely helpful. Hey, we got one of them. But he's like, I ain't afraid of no elephant. Better than expected, I suppose. Considering, you know, considering. Okay, Famine. Alright, where's the dragon go? That's the question. And that guy's back again. Or maybe I never even bothered. I never actually killed him. Alright, unfortunately, she didn't really have as many Minotaurs as I would have liked. It might be worth giving her extra gems. Or trying to tech up even higher so we can do just Army of Fog and just have everybody get it. Alright, there's the dragon. Alright, but, Mr. Dragon, we're a little better prepared for you this time. 112 HP. He does have ethereal, so that sucks. That does suck. She's spamming some quickness. As long as he doesn't breathe, we're fine. Okay, there's the crossbow fire. Yep. Dragons don't love crossbows, it turns out. Okay, waste of fire, and he's dead. Get wrecked. I hate you. Rest in pepperoni. We're done. In fact, let's make him into pepperoni. It's a fire dragon. It's probably spicy. Dragon sausage for the whole army. Alright, we obviously win. That was the only dangerous thing. So, good job, crossbowmen, really. Okay. You should get a red dragon scale mail killing a red dragon. Okay, well that was good. That was good. And look at that. I have a priest here to celebrate by building a temple. Everyone else. Now, here's a question. Can we do this throne? Almost certainly a tier 3. Shades, shadows, shade beasts. That sounds like a lot of me not killing things, is what that sounds like. We don't really have any offensive magic per se here. Army of Mist is also at 8. Man, 8 is going to be really big for us. Because she'll be able to just cast Army of Mist. And then I won't have to worry about her missing all the time. How many turns is that out? 8 turns, okay. Alright, I don't think I'm going to stay around here. I don't think we can take this throne, unfortunately. This one might be doable. And I might have access to that one. Let me... You. Come here a second. Do I have access to that throne? Alright, so I think we're going to stomp our way down this direction. We'll take this. We'll take this. Where's the... Oh, I have to walk all the way to here. I think I'm going to do that, though. But while I'm doing that, she does not need to stay here because she can just fly back. So why don't you head towards the capital? Sure, just go to there. All right, we're trying to group up for this fight. I really, really, really hope they let me group up and they don't just kill one of these two armies solo. You're clearing that, you're clearing that. That'll get my cap circle back. Yeah. Okay, Brent. I kind of want those thrones. So Brent, would you hand off these? Telemon, you hold 5. And Automedon, you hold 5. All right, and Brent, leave the Minotaurs. I can get down. Yeah, I can get down right there. It's relatively safe. Okay, Brent, just on case, retreat. I want you to go down there and get those 2 thrones, because that's 3 points, and that's a bunch of Dominion, which obviously I need because the monkeys are pushing me hard. Yeah, and then God can come take that if need be. That's fine. Okay, and we have some money left. This is really, really, really far from the front now. I don't think I want troops here. I probably do want at least some here. So let's get crossbowmen. Hey, Decalazy. Seems like a Babel mode nation. It definitely is a Babel mode nation. I mentioned that at the beginning. What turn are we on? We are on turn 56. Yeah. We'll go pretty high on that. 3-way war is how it's gone. So we did not end up with a bunch of passive AI this week. Okay. How we doing here? Okay, we're damaging it. Walls are lightly damaged. That's fine. I mainly just want to turn off his recruitment. If we win this fight, I think I'm going to try to go headshot him. We'll run to Patala and take it. Yeah. I mean, we're in a delicate position, but as long as we don't get stack wiped and we kill this, hopefully they are starving. I'm a little surprised. I didn't see starving, but I didn't check that many. No. It should be a trait here, and we should see absolutely trash morale. And instead I'm seeing 15 morale monkeys. Does have a nice drake, I see. I'm shocked they are not starving. You killed our god. Yeah, good riddance to you and your stupid war. Permanently vanquished. Yeah, that's right. Killed 2 nations already. All right, and you're recruiting. Yes. We're getting more leadership. I do need some more leadership. Yeah, I do need some leaders. I want some pans, but that's okay. Also, our nature gems are getting stupid high again, so I need to finish this research so I can go back to conjuration. It's all right. We'll turn those into like forest trolls or something. Claim the throne of stability, you jerk. Okay, but he didn't jump me. So now we're okay. Now we're okay. All right, you continue that way. You ran away from one of the fights. That's okay. All right, boys, we're in. This is about 800 to 1,000 enemy troops that we're going to corner here. And, yep, fly on in. Wait, this is going to be a little awkward. Fly back here. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. Closest, closest, closest. Okay. Hopefully she'll hit more Minotaurs with the Fog Warrior. Okay, you needed to build me a temple. You are just the new guy. I guess you could patrol, that's fine. You guys are running over there. Okay, Brent is here to claim. Also, I never did get the guy to continue building this fort. No. Sure. Grab one of these guys. He can build a fort. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's get a normal guy. We are working on getting troops. We do have a lot of PD. All right, Brent, get in there. Okay, you guys. Okay, there'd be no point in really taking this, so and it would slow me down. So let's just bypass that one. Okay, you built that. Start preaching. All right, give me a leader and continue with those crossbowmen. You grab those. Now for now, just patrol. It's fine. I want some pans. I need more pans. We kind of ran out of magical resources. Yeah, pan please. And we recapped a lot of our cap circle. There we go. Okay, actually, you come deal with that. I'll be a couple turns for you to do that. Okay. Any more big stompy monkey armies? Not really, although there's a decent chunk here. All right, I would love it if they just died to PD. I doubt that will do it, though. That's fine. Monkey army big enough to push, but hopefully just stay still. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. If we catch him here and we siege him, everyone dies. So that would be ideal. I guess I didn't want to recruit any underwater troops, but I guess I probably should. I'm kind of wasting the opportunity here. I'm broke anyways. Taking some more and then forting some more. All right, let's hope that this goes well. All right, Endless Cavern. This is just, I don't know, some event retook this from Patala. It's just militia. We win. Okay. A little bit of PD here. And actually, where does this take me? Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go clear this monkey cave out, eh? And I wouldn't mind passing these off, but I can't catch up. I do kind of want those reinforcements. No. Build me the fortress. All right, and you can also just preach. And you're going to be the guy that manages the fort. I do want to build like a full stack of crossbowmen here just in case. Okay, you came here to build a temple. And you can just chill here. So I do have access here currently, but the window is closing. So hopefully these guys can get there relatively quick. Okay. All right, we did get here. We probably didn't run into their army. This is probably just PD. Oh, but some of the army. Perfect. Yes, please, I will kill 100 random troops. I also need to take her fire resistance buff off. Yeah, get out of here, monkeys. And I don't see a stompy army, so unless they ran into here, they are inside. That is ideal. That is ideal. Okay. No resist fire. So Fog Warriors, a personal mist form, which she'll probably skip because she's probably going to hit herself anyways, but I want to be sure. Air Shield. I don't really care what she does after that. If she goes offensive, great. If she buffs people, great. Either way is fine with me. All right, and let's try to get at least a little PD so we don't get bad events. You're going to go take care of that. Okay. If there are 800 in here, we have 338. Honestly, I think we just kill them. They don't seem to have a lot of magic support. I actually do for once. There's another Stompy army. 220. We have 56, and we will have an additional... You know what? Honestly, again, I think we might be able to beat that. And even if we don't, I think it's worth the damage. Yeah, come and get me. Come and get me, monkey. $29 more. I think we're going to let him continue building up. Could the big army have gone underground? Nope. TNG still owns it. Or if they did, they died. I think that's everything. Boy, we are making and spending a lot of money every turn. Okay, the Cataphract commander has claimed the throne. Good job, Brent. All right, run and claim that one. My, look what we see in the Underdark. Fancy meeting you here. All right, and give me, I guess, another leader. You're not the type of leader I want, though. All right, Brent, before you go, would you just build me a temple? This is ridiculous. I've never had this much problem with not getting the right infrastructure where I need it. All right, and you are done here. He's going to build a fort there. Sure. Apparently I can chew up that much money quite easily, so I guess I need to continue fording. All right, go up there. So shame I can't cross this river because I would much prefer to be over there. I hope I can grab these. We might be able to eke something out here. What are we at again? We have 3 points, but that's not really true. Because we have 2 more underground, which is 5, and then when we get this back, this is stability, which is another 1. So that's 6. That's a 3-pointer. So that would put me at 9. So as long as I can get this one and or this one, maybe, depending what it is. We have this available. That would be a rough fight for us, though. We are not set up to fight an ethereal army. So somebody's like, didn't I say magic weapons? Yes, you did. There's a big benefit to nations who have access, guaranteed access to magic weapons, that's for sure. A few more turns there. Okay, you. Forge me monthly homunculi. I want to turn up our research a little bit here. You guys too. We have so many nature gems. You... Okay, there's no... And even saying that, there's no reason not to use my hammers that I paid for. Okay, we can get at least a little bit of PD. Again, I just don't want bad events to spawn because I have no PD whatsoever. All right. We're going to clear that idiot out. That's another temple gone. He didn't attack me here. And he disappeared. So they went up here and or backwards. Okay, Caverns of Madness. I don't think we even need to look at that. Nope. Light Hills. What attacked me in Light Hills? Some randos. Rotholia. Again, I don't think we need to look at it. Yeah, we didn't even lose anything. World's Teeth Mountain, province defense, and some income. Finished a castle. We breached. All right, we're not sitting around for nothing. Let's do this. Storm the castle. Sure be nice if I had some dominion here, but yeah, the monkeys are really doing a good job of squeezing me out. Yeah. You. All right, I'm gonna send these guys forward because we're probably gonna have some pretty horrific losses. All right, head towards that direction. And do it. The thing that you like most about Late Age is how rich you are. Yeah, if you just like building big armies, Late Age is the place to be. If you like the more mythological stuff, Early Age is the place to be. And if you like the years of turmoil between the two, Middle Age is your place. Forbidden Fields. All right. Shouldn't be anything here but PD. Yep. All right, there you go. All right, move on. Are you ready to march out? I think so. I think that's enough. All right, hold attack closest. All right, take those to the front. You're now in charge. Yep, keep getting more. That's the plan. How are we doing at Mon? Moderately damaged. Okay, it's fine. We're getting somewhere. Battle in Ancient Woods. We lost 1 Grove Guard. Sag. All right, can we make it? Nope. All right, we just got to go really slow. This is unfortunate. Okay, thank you for building the temple, so now I can build smart things instead of dumb things. All right, now go claim that for me. Okay, and Underdark, are we hurting it? Hardly damaged. Okay, we're going to need more reinforcements from here. If that's the case, Minotaurs siege better, so we'll start building more Minotaurs. And actually, we have a lot of earth. We could go make some, I don't know, cave cows or something. pretty easily. All right, the three of you. Forge. Let's do one more round of these. All right, you guys are basically going to be dedicated to research. All right, four more turns until we hit Alt 8. All right, get out of here, you losers. Let's see what happened. Did we actually catch them or what? Like, what happened here? This is not the 800 troops that we thought were here. We saw them, and we know we didn't kill that many. So they did slip out of here somewhere? They must have went to that other fort right next door. Because I own those other territories, and or they died to TNT underground. I didn't have a scout, so I wouldn't have seen the fight. Why do you say late age is big arms? Yeah, it's the population in the world gets higher every age. So in early age, it would be relatively uncommon. You'd see something with 30k. I have several provinces with 30k in this one. And then more people also mean more resources. And you also have higher admin on your higher level infrastructure for your forts and castles and citadels. All of which gives you just more and more and more troops. Okay, well, that was good. Unfortunately, it wasn't the army I needed to kill. Found some gems, started to destroy. Okay. Get me some PD here. There they are. Okay, we are going to chase, I think. I'm looking for a fight. I'm going to have these reinforcements actually go try to clam that up. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I want to get this guy. This army's got to go. Oh, and there's one down here too. Shoot. Okay, that goes first. That goes first. That's so annoying. It's fine, I suppose. Okay, grab you guys in a line. All right, let's see if we can catch up with that group. Oh, we can. Okay, perfect. We're getting kind of a secondary, well, no, a third army built up. So we have the first, we have the second, and now we're going to have the third over here. The third needs some magic support, so some of those pans, I'm going to let them do one more round of crafting and then send them down. All right, and unfortunately, we're having to waddle our way around here. I really, really hope I can get these two. Okay, Little Heights. Did we catch them, or did they get away? They got away. All right, that's fine. That's fine. They didn't go into my territory, at least. All right, can we catch them here? All right, you guys actually need to patrol this out quick. Well, you know what? No. Let's turn off more of their income. That's more important to me right now. We are pumping Minotaurs really hard. So we will bypass them sooner or later. Okay, you three start heading towards that army. Before you go, put away that. Grab a cornucopia. You grab. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Okay, well, I guess you get to stay here. That was an oops. Cornucopia. All right, well, I guess if you're here anyways, you can start forging monthly. That's not forging. Forging monthly cornucopias. All right, and you switch to forge thistle mace. Okay, all of you guys, yep, keep going. Still moving at 1 per square. That's 1 per turn. That's killing me. Okay, go. Okay. I don't need 3 groups though. Trade those out. All right, you two. We're gonna head to here, but we're gonna do it via this route. Well, actually, do I want to go that route? 240. You know what? If we fight, we fight. All casualties can be replaced. And I think at this point, possibly better than the monkeys can replace their reinforcements. All right, you go bring those to the front. You take over building the castle. Oh, we finished the castle and we can't afford it. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, in that case, you take those to the front. You just chill here. Okay, and we don't know if they has reinforcements coming. You go ahead over there. I want to catch this big army. I really hope they stay here. Yeah, the tide has definitely turned. All right, Amber Fields. Oh, there's another stompy army. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right. Do we need to watch it? No. We lost one troop. I think I will siege this out, though. Amber Fields. Moderately damaged in one turn. I'm going to siege that out. All right, you guys head here. Head there. I don't think this army can win. But again, I feel like I'm able to reinforce faster than they are. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. All right, yeah, we have a lot. Okay, hang on. We need to fix this a little bit better than that. Okay, those are fine. That's fine. 24 units, 56, 43. You. Let's go like this. And I want you to attack rear. And you too. There we go. Tramplers to the rear is something that's hard to deal with. All right, you're chilling here because I can't afford the fort. You were supposed to be doing monthly. This will mace us for a little bit. All right, you guys. Still can't make it? Nope. All right, one at a time. We'll waddle our way over there. Knowing my luck, like next turn they'll take this. Because that's how the AI always gets me. All right, and you know what? On the off chance we don't die, we'll need reinforcements. Shouldn't have started what you didn't want to finish, Patala. Do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alteration 8. Okay, well that changes a few things. Okay, in this army, we are no longer Oaken arming. We are... No, we are Oaken arming. Excuse me. We're not changing that. We're going to do the larger. All right, you. No more Creeping Doom. At least not for you. Army of Giants needs 5 and 3 gems. So you hand over the gems. I don't know who was it. What was his name? Chrono. Hand him over to Chrono. Chrono. Take the gems, Chrono. You get to do Army of Giants. I don't know if I've actually even cast that in 6. So that'll be really nice for our Tramplers. That'll make them do extra damage, have extra HP, etc., etc. We can still do a Creeping Doom, that's fine. And then I need somebody to run some air gems out. Let's actually get a Harpy to do that. Because now we can do Army of Fog or whatever it's called with her. Okay, I think that's enough that I'm willing to march out. Okay, if I'm going to get one, I might as well get 2. More pans here. Not giving them the wrong item. In fact, let's get those put on people before I do. Homunculi. 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 Okay, we're going for... Was that the most regeneration I can get? I want 8. I think I want 8. Yeah. Army-wide regeneration is basically win for me if I get there. Okay, cross the stupid river. Okay, you guys are trying to catch up with that army, which you actually are going to make it. Okay, you should not be here with your... Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to make some more Thistle Maces. I want them to be able to cast those big spells for me. All right, head over there. All right, what are you going to do, AI? What are you going to do? Which one are you going to attack? Gotta attack one or the other. All right, how are we doing on this one? I only want about 100. In fact, 50 might even be enough. 50 might be enough because I could change where I'm spending those points. All right, and you're done actually preaching this up. Let's go build some temples. You get it to stay there. They did attack this. I knew it. I knew it. I was getting too close to the thrones. They have to attack them. Okay, and you claim the throne, Brent. Okay, that's going to be 2 more points. That takes me to 5. And then I don't have this captured, which would be 6. God could go do that, but I feel like I need God at this fight. $300. Okay, do it. Ideally, they attack the Northern Army and they just die. Less ideally, they attack the Southern Army and they have a lot of casualties. Either one of those would be acceptable to me. Looks like they attacked Emerald Fields. Yep. And the fact that I'm still standing bodes well. I love this, like, the 4 random winter wolves, just because why not? Slow that down a little bit. All right, so 24 protection. You love to see it because he's now berserked. Yeah, once they go berserk with that natural protection buff from Oaken Army, 24 is a lot to break through. Like, random troops are not going to do that. They need those two-handed iron cudgel guys. They would be decent at it. And then Drakes are going to do nothing. We'll just chop them apart. When we're berserk, well, you're not a good example. When we're berserk, what do? 37 damage. That's monolith damage around these parts. Yeah. Okay, I think we can speed this up. This is definitely my win. All right. What are you doing? Did you fall asleep or what? A bunch of protective winds and quickness. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the army-wide fog warriors, again, just another I win button, basically, here. And heck, if we go down in enchantment as deep as I'm going, we'll have mass flight, too. All right, that was excellent. That was excellent. And we broke fortification. You guys are guarding the commander. You're going to do another Oaken Army. I have 2 people here trying to do Oaken Army. All right, only one of you needs to do that. And, I mean, there were definitely losses there. There were definitely losses, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yep. All right, do it. Storm Castle. Now, some of them did get to retreat inside, so it's not like they all died. All right, I need some air gems to be delivered. I guess 9's fine for now. All right, head over there. I don't think I'm going to wait for those, but we'll have them for next time. Okay, here. Turn that off. Give me one of those. All right, go sit on that. All right, go to the throne. And you are just... Okay, we know for a fact that we have all the tier 1s accounted for, right? I have Throne of Stability, I just haven't claimed it. I guess this could be Throne of War. That would be... That does smell like a tier 1 throne. Strongly. Yeah. You like to make a super command and 1v500 stuff. It's hard to do in 6. Yeah. Well, especially they have the Twilight thing that turns off all your buffs at turn, like, what is it, 150? I do not like that change. Let them fight. Let them fight. That's what I have. Let them fight. Okay. And then you... We got so many gems. You get to be the Oaken Army guy. And you get to be the Creeping Doom, but we don't want Creeping Doom anymore. So number 6 needs to change. You are going to be the Enlarged Army guy. Army of Giants. Yeah. That's the new number 6. And then you also get some gems. Okay, and now head down here. All right, AI. Well, you were too late. You had your chance. Okay, and okay, Crystal Throne is claimed. All right, next, I need you to... The other entrance is probably better. I need to go get Stability. So that's going to be here. Stability is a tier 1. Back to 6. You can tell I'm feeling like we're close to winning because I keep going and throne counting. You go see what's in here. We also could, if we're like 1 point shy, we could declare on Gaff and just bum rush him. I'm not above that. If people are going to be cranky when I use diplomacy, they can't be cranky when I don't use diplomacy. The Gregori are the best candidate, wishing some of them are pretenders. Some of those would make cool pretenders. All right, do it. Okay, enchant complete. That's 4. Mountains of Madness. Okay, that was a throne battle. Let's see how it went. I can't imagine the AI beats me here. I do need to change... Oh, I was going to say I do need to change my positioning, but I don't. Little did you know, I purposely left them in the back on attack flyers. I just had a feeling. I totally didn't forget about that. I knew there would be some werevins I had to take care of. When you accidentally a throne... All right, let's actually fix that, though, so we don't have an oopsie. In fact, yeah, because our front line's starting to look a little sketch. There you go. Some more snipers, that's fine. Yeah, all that's fine. Okay, now, unfortunately, I don't have a way to cap that. And then this looks to be another... Oh, a tier 3. The problem is, I don't know if this army can take a tier 3. All right, well, let's guarantee this. Let's guarantee that. All right, God, I need you to fly on down here and claim that. This was it was Throne of War. I own all 5 tier 1 thrones. Oh, that's hilarious. How does that work? Okay, I really would like to actually... Yeah, turn that off. I would really like to get that temple built. That is hilarious. All right. You... we'll bring you this way. Okay, so... That's 2 more points added to what I have, so that takes me to 7. And this is a tier 3, and it's closer. It's a harder throne, though. This one is actually relatively easy for my army setup. There's no magic here. There's no AoE. It's just a lot of dudes. But it's like a year away, whereas this is not a year away. I think we're going to go for this one. All those fire snakes. I mean, minotaurs will kill them all the same, right? Also, we stole somebody's belt, apparently. All right, you hand off those to God. There you go. God. You don't need a personal misform, and you don't need the fog warriors because we are gonna Army of Mist. I have not. I think we've only done this. What was it? EA Calum? Maybe we did Army of Mist. Maybe we've done it once or twice before. I know that. Also conserve gems, and now you don't need to stand in the front, so you can go backwards a little safer. Okay, Creeping Doom. Okay, you hand those. Why don't you just put those away and we'll redistribute. Strength of Gia. Okay, you should be doing something though. Do we have an enlarged caster here? Okay, Oaken Army guy. There's 15 gems. You good luck. I don't think I have an. Okay, here he is. I was gonna say I don't think I have an Army of Giants guy. There you go. Plenty. All right, then that does actually mean Creeping Doom. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. No problems. All right, you can just chill here. Everyone that's not God. Actually, do I want God to stay here for one more fight? I don't think so. I don't think so. We don't need God. We're strong, independent Minotaurs. Don't need no God. Don't tell her I said that. We're gonna go take this army out. All right, and you guys are ready to storm the castle. Yeah, I think we're going to storm this castle. We're going to crunch this army. We're going to combine these two armies, and we're going to go up here. Hopefully, she can go claim this throne and make it back in about that amount of time. Yeah, because I do need to claim both of those to get to 7 points. And Brent, head over here. I guess Brent could also claim that one, but I probably want her Fog Warriors, so I do need her up there. Go. David says, speaking of special pretender stuff that isn't modded, I discovered that the All-Father's mount has an item slot, and the Lady on the Tiger has a crown slot. Are they just saddle slots or barding slots or something? Are they something different? There is a battle in Towin. Okay, he bounced off on me just being a distraction. Excellent. Apparently there's an arena death match. Claim that. I mean, I'm definitely going to participate in that. All right, you. Thistle Mace, Cornucopia. And we are going... Oh, actually, hang on. Which type of arena is it? The event will take place at the astral plane. The person must go there in time. Okay, it doesn't say that I'm not allowed to use magic. So we will do Strength of Gia, Earth Power. I think we're gonna Creeping Doom them. Creeping Doom spells. All right, have fun with that. All right, go fight in the arena. Okay, you. Let's patrol here. Oh, patrol. You guys actually could move and patrol. Okay. You know what? With God here, an army of fog, we actually probably can do this. So maybe we make a shot at that. Would one... Okay, I need some money. I want to build a temple and see if we can at least lower the enemy dominion. All right. No more minotaurs here for the time being. All right. You build a temple. Everyone else, search or preach if you can. All right. Many good things happened this turn. Okay. They attacked Toan and failed. There was a battle in Cloud Sap. Main Stompy army kills PD. There was a battle at the fort. Fort army. I mean, I know we win this for sure. Yeah, get out of here, monkeys. At least they built the Bandar guys, even if they're not the Iron Cudgel ones. Minotaurs have done some work tonight. Minotaurs and snipers. Great combination. And we actually got some really high-end magic out too, surprisingly. That wasn't really my focus, but it's just worked out that way. Hollows. Okay, that's not great. We've started to destroy the walls. That's fine. Okay, now you guys, I don't need to wait around here. This is fine. You guys stomp up there. You guys stomp up there. Yeah, my real goal is this throne, although we may not have to do that. With, like I said, with God and Army of Fog, I bet you we can take Hinwood. There's nothing crazy here. This is probably a tier 2, weirdly enough. Is that going to give me enough points? No, it wouldn't. That'd give me 7. Maybe we do make a run at this. Okay, would you actually attack that and ensure, and would you go see what that's doing? And God will land here next turn. Okay, do it. Barding and a crown slot. Okay. Yeah, there are not a lot of pretenders that are mounted. No, there's the guy underwater that rides a lobster, and then there's the Freak Lord. Those are both mounts. Okay, enchant 5 is done. That one's Simri. Oh, and okay, that's another tier 3. All right, and that is a harder one. All right, God, claim that throne. Throne of War gives us extra attack and morale, so that's good. Okay, Hinwood. What do you actually have? You don't have an Earth Mother, which is disappointing. Maybe this isn't a tier 3. This might just be a cranky tier 2. I think that's just a cranky tier 2. But we can take it. Okay, so she's claiming that throne. You guys are preaching. That's fine. Okay. Apparently you guys need a leader. All right, then down here, I'm going to PD dump. And we're going to catch up with that army. You guys are going to patrol. I'm not in a super high hurry because it's going to take God a second to get up here to help it Wick. I do think we're going to need Wick to win. We should have, yeah, we have that now. We're at 6. And it can't be a tier 1 because I've already taken all the tier 1s. So this will take us to 8. That would not take us to victory, obviously. So tier 3, and tier 3. So we're going to have to take one tier 3 no matter what. Unless we attacked for this one. But I don't know. No, it has to be a 2-pointer. So we could attack Tianchi, but we've got a nap with them. So that's not going to happen. Okay. Yep. That's the play. I would like you to catch back up with the army. Sure. Head that way. Those mechanical men, I don't love that. All right, and you're, I don't know, just search. It's fine. Oh, we lost one of them. Dang it. Okay, and you're doing Creeping Doom? No. No. I need you to do Oaken Army. And you don't have enough gems. Okay, we need to build a lab. Man, you guys, what is the problem with you with Pangaea and labs? Those are two things I did not think would belong together. But I have had so many problems with actually having the labs where I need them. All right, go. Oh, yeah. The Chosen King has the 4 Paladin carriers, whatever they're called. You know, I bet there's a mummy chassis that's being carried too, I think. So there's a few people who have mounts, although those are kind of on the sketchy side. Claim the Throne of War. Excellent. Talon. Yeah, they attacked me in Talon and actually killed my forces. They're probably going to go here again, but it is what it is. All right, you guys. Oaken Army. Army of Giants. Oaken Army. Okay. No second Oaken Army. No second Army of Giants. All right. Otherwise, you can do whatever. I'm probably going to need to stomp over there. Or we take out... Maybe we just take out their capital while I wait. Because we're going to need... 1, 2, 3, 4. We're probably going to need 5 turns to get up here. You know what? Let's take out their capital. And I don't need the throne down here. Is this even worth doing? If instead we went up here... Oh, I could get there in maybe 2 turns because I could fly through the water. Oh, right. You can go through the water because she's wind and waves. Yeah, she's amphibious. Didn't even think about that. Okay, no, I think we're just going to go for the guaranteed win. Because no matter what, I need another throne, even if I take this. I know I could win this fight with her here. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. All right. You guys can just defend here. You, on the off chance we need it, we have it. And I guess just research. All right. We're going to have her pop down there. You guys, nope. Head this way. Take the wins when you can get them. 3 commanders doing nothing. All right. You guys might actually need to wait inside. So all 3 of you preach. All right. That should be relatively difficult for the AI to grab. On the off chance they come, I mean, snipers are better than nothing. All right, here's another spot. I don't want any more. I think we're good. All right, you can head over there. Actually, head over there. Do it. What are we up to? About 5 hours? Not bad. Not bad, considering we were in a 3-way. Amber Field. Yep, they did attack me there. All right, Brent managed to sneak on by. Can you make it there in 1 turn? No, but you can sure try. Oh, and it's, God can't get there in 1. Okay, so God needs to make a layover. All right, you guys, one of you build me a temple. Everyone else is going to patrol or breach. You're going to try to catch up. Okay, that's fine, TM. Getting snipers. Getting the Minotaurs. Maybe I will turn on more Minotaurs just in case. Yeah, now all of a sudden we have money now that we don't need it. 480. This is going to be a really painful throne. Those fire guys are going to really do a number on us. I guess we could not do Oaken Army. That is an option. You know what? That may be an option. What if instead we get enough earth? Yeah, we could get enough earth. Earth boots. Yeah, okay. Guess what I'm gonna build? Guess what I'm gonna build? Build me a lab. Let me make sure I've got earth boots sitting in the lab. I'm pretty certain I do. I do. So we'll take the earth boots and we'll switch it up. Instead of doing the bark skin that I've been doing really easy, we'll just switch over to marble warriors. Take that, fire snakes. Nobody likes you. All right. David says, I don't want to jinx anything. The stream's running great. I don't know if you, I don't think you caught the beginning, David, but this morning I was watching my connection and then I had a full-on internet death and I got an outage notice and I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. And the estimated time to have it back up was 3:30. So like right before stream starts, I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So my fantasy is that the node I've been having problems with just exploded finally and they had to replace it because it has been crystal clear since. This is what I'm used to for 2 years. No problems. I'm seeing nothing dropping on my end. We've had like 1 or 2 little things down in on the West Coast drop, but that doesn't cause a stream problem as long as it's just 1 or 2. So yeah, here's hoping. Here's hoping. Okay, they attacked me in Underdark. Yeah, actually just pull out of there. We don't need that. That's fine. All right, God is gonna fly in. She's got air gems over here. The guy who was doing Oaken Army no longer does Oaken Army. He puts the boots on his hooves. Don't ask, don't question it. It's just how it works. And he's not going to strength a Gia. Instead, he'll earth power. And he will earth power into... we could do either one. So Iron Warriors gives 13 and shock 10. Okay, so iron is better if it doesn't matter. So Iron Warriors, and he will trade out his earth gem or his nature gems for some earth gems. There you go, little buddy. You got this. All right, well, that's going to make the Minotaurs really disgusting. They were only somewhat disgusting before. All right, God's here. We got multiple layers. All right, the multiple layers need to be fixed, though, because we're going to run into each other. There we go. Rear, rear. Some more on the rear. Closest. Okay, let's put you on rear. Okay. I'm pretty dang confident. I would be shocked if we die here. It's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight. All right, on the off chance you're still needed, run up there. Go. I don't remember the name. Okay, that was not it. Oh, it's got to be Wick. All right, let's see this. This is going to be the most Battlefield Magic I think I've ever done on stream. So, see, some people weren't properly holding. It's okay. All right, so that's Iron Skin. No, that was Fog Warriors going off. He's preparing Iron Skin. So yeah, now we have Fog Warriors. So mist-formed Minotaurs. You'll love to see it. And there it is. All right, no, that was not it either. What was that? Group regeneration. Off-script group regeneration. Okay. I feel like I didn't get my Iron Skin off, though. Are we gonna have that hit or what? Should be soon. It should be round 4 it'll hit. That's a little annoying. That's a very slow spell. Still not up. Don't make me grumpy. Cast it. I know you were ordered to do it. Did he get left behind? That's probably what happened. Alright, well, I think we're gonna be okay. We'll just have some extra losses. Get out of here, snakes. Minotaurs hate snakes. And the snakes actually are doing a pretty good job of damaging me. Annoyingly. Linear gameplay. Yeah, look at that. Those snakes have actually killed a lot of minotaurs. Are we enlarged? Like, what do you all got? We've got enlarged. Our equipment's damaged. We did not get protection, so I must have missed moving him, or he did something really weird. And we win. And the evil snake god slinks away like the snake he is. All right, what happened? Did he get left behind? You're here. You were supposed to cast Iron Warriors. Oh, that's the 20 version. It wasn't supposed to be Iron Warriors. You dunce. Oh, it should have been Marble Army. I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, in my mind, these were both the army-wide ones, but that's not the case. That's not, because, yeah, you need to go up to Alt-9. You need to go up to Alt-9 to get the bigger ones. All right, well, that's okay. Someday. I guess we did that. We were using Army of Marble in EA Colossa. All right, we'll claim our Throne of Elements. Everyone else, Patrol, Brent, Preach. Actually, everyone Preach, if you can, except for you. You build a temple. All right, I'll take my win. Wow, internet working and a decent game? What did I do to deserve this bounty? Victory. Yeah, what a good one. I have to say, I quite enjoyed this. We got to do a lot of magic. We got to do some crafting, some very minor thugging. You definitely could do more with that. We actually own a good chunk of the map. I mean, look at this. This was not a lucky throne spawn by any stretch of the imagination. Influenced by literally owning every tier 1 throne. The only, the crystal throne was underground. So I had a tier 2 and then tier 1s. So that was pretty crazy. When we beat Famine and we beat Andromania, although I don't know what happened to their AI. It had like a seizure or something and passed out, because they definitely should have been expanding. There was nothing in this cap circle that should have stopped them. So I don't know what they were doing. They were annoying once they woke up, though. I think I showed the power of Minotaurs, but that being said, you could definitely do other things too. These Centaur Cataphracts are totally viable. They have more armor, and you can do like a hold attack rear with a few of them. Pretty gross. And these guys are still fine too, especially if you're going to do AoE buffs. Again, like a group of these guys, the only problem here is you really need giant strength. Like 14 piercing just doesn't do it. You really, really need giant strength on these guys if you're going to go this route. So giant strength plus probably bark skin or temper armor, and they'll be okay. They'll be fine. But I think that's, you know, they'll be okay and they'll be fine instead of low Minotaur with a cape. I think we showed how good these guys are. Absolutely crazy and amazing. Tramplers that go berserk are so good. That's why I like the water buffalo. That's like my favorite animal summon, because they're tramplers who go berserk, so you don't have to worry about them routing and killing half your army. We need berserk elephants, dang it. So, pretty happy there. Pretty dang happy there. I don't have too much more to add to that, frankly. Good magic, you know, the recruit anywhere pans. We could have probably got a few more pans, but for most of the game, all of our money basically went into snipers and minotaurs. And it was needed. I mean, it was needed. We had a major setback here, like a major setback. And we did have enemies stomping around our cap circle. And we were under siege in multiple places. And we did lose a siege. Like, we lost Millgate at one point. So, good game. Good game. I quite enjoyed this one. Next week, we'll be back. Hopefully at the same time. I mentioned at the beginning of stream, but I have a jury duty summon. So my schedule literally is completely screwed. I don't know if I will or won't be here any weekday for the next 2 weeks, at least until I'm either excused or it's over. So it's going to be a little awkward. If you're not on Discord, join Discord. I do a mention when I go live, so you won't miss something. If I don't have jury duty, we're going to maintain the current schedule for the next 2 weeks is my plan. And if I have it, well, we'll just adjust. I may try to do an evening stream. I may be pooped out and cranky and I just may not do it. I don't know. Other things, we have some big game releases this month. We have both Endless Legends 2, which I plan to do some play of, and we have the next Age of Wonders 4, I believe it's Prophecy, coming out. So we're going to do some of that in the evening. So for now, it's going to be Rimworld and Wandering Sword in the morning, and Astronauts in the evening. Astronauts, I don't know how that's going to fit in, because Age of Wonders 4, I think, is going to take over that slot. So I may do bounce back and forth. I may decide that I'm done. We'll see on that. So make sure you support the series that you are interested in, so I know what people want to see. And for tonight, make sure you leave a like for good internet or possibly Pangaea on the way out. If you're not a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription tonight. I think you'd enjoy coming back, hang out, chat, leave comments, etc., etc. Love to have you. You can also join the Discord for free. It's in the channel info, and you can get mentions when I'm going to go live if YouTube doesn't normally notify you properly. And just chill and hang out. We post some memes, some people talk Dominions, we just general chat, etc., etc. There's a game suggestion channel. There's a channel where I mention if I see any good deals, etc., etc. Trying to give you some value there. If you want to go above and beyond to support the channel, you can become a member of the channel here on YouTube. That gets you access to the pregame videos as member first videos and other things I'm working on from time to time. You can link that to the Discord, and that'll get you access to the file channel where you can download things such as the random island maps I made for Dominions, and you can play on those same maps that we used before. If you'd like to support the channel but would like to do it elsewhere, I've also opened up a Patreon due to a couple people requesting it. And if you head on there, again, the link in the channel about info, that is mainly considered by me a tip jar. So if you're looking for value, the membership's on YouTube is where it's at. But if you want to just leave a tip and you don't want to do it through Google, you can do that. You also can link your Discord through Patreon and get the same benefits there. All right, guys, I'm going to go dream of Minotaurs apparently tonight. And I will see you ideally tomorrow morning for Wandering Sword. That's the plan. All right, sleep well. Have a good Friday. I will see you later. Babble out.